Sore. Selamat sore semua. Selamat sore. Selamat sore. Gimana kabarnya? Selamat sore. Hari ini kita mau ngapain? Hari ini kita mencari-cari kulus. Selagi udah dimainin, ambil dulu. Halo NightBot. NightBot salah, stream element ya kan. NightBot gak? Udah kelar nih. Oh, enggak belum. Tea party Mostorni. Tea party apa ini? Lupa. Biar terang. Ya pakai gini aja.
Take it easy.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Ha! Everybody stand back.
Make yourselves at home. Hey. Ja, ja, ra.
Nice. Attack lumayan crit damage.
Take it easy.
I see everything.
Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Halo Pandi, welcome. Gimana kabarnya Pandi?
Sharing my knowledge. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Mana kabarnya Pandi? Sehat kah? Selamat sore. Sore, baik Bang Ong. Kamu gimana? Udah anu-anu, anjir anu-anu gitu. Kalau aku mah selalu baik-baik saja. Selalu baik, tidak pernah tidak ya kan. Sehat, senang, bersyukur selalu everyday. Yang penting happy.
Make yourselves at
Itu
home.
yang paling penting. Itu yang paling penting, happy. Buat new village kah? Kagak, ini buat Furina dia. Buat Furina. Ini akunnya Bang Riko. Buat Furina. Jadi buat Furina belum dapat. Gue juga lagi nyari, semoga dapat deh ntar ya.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Ribet ini. relik. Iya, arte begini, wah sedap dah, susah banget dapetnya. Halo Bang, halo Rick, welcome. Gacha Homa dapat lardas, cek anjir. Sabar ya Rick ya. Katanya ambil new village Bang Ong. Kagak. Oh iya, kemarin gua gacha akhirnya. Di akun utama kan PT70. Kalah dapet Jin kemarin. Itu yang ambil new village itu si siapa namanya? Si Wildan. Gua nggak ambil. Gua kalau menang ya gua terima ya kan. Kemarin kalah ya udah. Kemarin gua gacha iseng kan. Hari Rebo malam. Kalau menang ya udah, kalau kalah ya udah ya kan. Ya kalah ya udah. Soalnya mau ngincer Furina dulu. Gua ngincer apa namanya 40.000 ya. 40.000 jet 40.000 primo. Jadi buat senjata juga. Nggak tahu deh tuh, ntar tinggal lihat aja. Gue pingin Wiro Tesli sih. New Village katanya gue lihat New Village pakai Proto Ember aja udah GG.
Everyone hold hands.
Kayak gitu.
Things are about to get
Pakai Proto Ember aja udah mantep banget. Gue lihat, tapi ya gimana ya? Itu Furina perlu C2 sih. Kalau nggak C2 nggak bagus. Bagus sih, tetap bagus, cuman nggak ngomongnya gimana ya, nggak bisa DPS gitu. Jadinya kayak support biasa aja gitu. Yakin nggak mau nopal? Kagak lah. Kagak sih. Nah, apa ntar aja. Itu ada tiga waifu, Rick. Gue nggak bisa gacha husbando dulu, anjir. Kalau dapet ya gue bersyukur. Kalau nggak dapet ya udah kan. Kemarin udah gacha nggak dapet ya udah. Waifu dulu lah. Gue kesemsem banget sama si ini. Kesemsem banget sama si siapa namanya? Si itu apa namanya? Cloud Retainer, Cok.
Share my knowledge.
Udah kesemsem banget, nggak bisa diganggu gugat itu. Iya. Story aja dulu. Iya, ntar abis ini gue mau story. Aku membaru di New Village. Bagus gak? Bagus kan? Kok bagus nggak? Dapat kan? Dapat ya Pak Andi? Kok kenapa ngomong dapat kan? Membadut ya dapat ya kan? Apa namanya? Sama klorin baru inget gue. Ada ini Furina, ntar klorin. Kalau klorinnya nggak dapat, pasti gue ambil si siapa tuh namanya, Cloud Retainer dan Madam Pink. Navianya gue skip. Lihat klorinnya dulu dah. Semoga klorinnya bintang 5 ya, biar GG. Biasanya kalau bawahannya apa? Bawahannya Arkon kalau bawahannya Arkon biasanya bintang 4. Tapi gue nggak tahu ya. Halo Bang, halo Anjel, welcome. Thank you udah mampir. Belum. Oh iya, ada Nif juga, bener, Cok. Ada Nif, baru inget gue. Iya, ntar gue harus ambil Nif juga. Pusing lah gue. Menang Hakim plus Huta PT20 GG. Itu baru mantap. Guri-guri nyoy. Bener juga tuh, kenapa si bapak dipanggil bapak karena nggak tahu kenapa anjir. Jadi ya dipanggil bapak. Ini apa sih? Oh ini belum ngambil gue. 400. Gila nih, seger banget nih Bang Riko anjir. 61 400, gila. Semoga bisa tuh C6 anjir. Apa konspirasi di Batang? Kemungkinan nggak tuh? Buset, 10 menit udah kelar anjir. Dia udah daily sih. 10 menit 7 apa tuh? 7 konden habis, Cok. Jadi kayak Venti. Enggak lah, kalau Venti kan dia cowok. karena suaranya mirip cewek ya kan. Kalau ini kan beneran posturnya cewek, pakainya boots cewek ya kan, nggak mungkin dong, semuanya ini semuanya jadi semuanya bentuk cewek, dalamnya batang, nggak mungkin dong ya kan. Itu kok yang misi harian kayak nggak guna ya, yang tinggal diklaim. Gua mendingan ini aja lah. Gue mager sih, gue nggak ngerti juga caranya, commissionnya harus ngapain gue juga bingung. Complete various encounter points which can be used to collect the commission reward in place where you can obtain for commission rewards this manner. Once you obtain 4 rewards by many means, complete your daily mission encounter items. You will not able. You may go to Catherine. Suruh ngapain gue juga bingung. Map of encounter points. Archon quest, encounter points you will gain depend on the length and type set quest. Lost Oculi, Crimson Agate, Lumen Spar, bla bla bla, top 10. Open chest during exploration, nggak mau. Take part in events and complete. Mager lah. Kayak ini aja lah. Ngapain, lebih capek. Kalau lu nggak ada chest mau ngapain? Ngambil-ngambil barang doang gitu. Encounter doang, gue bingung tuh encounter apa. Oke, kayak gak guna iya. Jadi tuh lu nggak usah commission, dia bikin gitu biar lu nggak usah commission, biar lu nggak capek. Tapi lebih lama itu lu perlu side quest. Tadi ngomong apa? Lu perlu side quest. Lu nih kalau dapat encounter points, Archon, story quest, world quest, invitation quest, nggak tahu ini invitation quest apaan. Collect lost oculi, Crimson Agate, Lumen Spar, bla bla bla, open chest, take part in event, nggak jelas cok. Ini malah lama, lu suruh open chest, lu kira kita ini. Emang kalau open chest ya 4 biji chest udah dapet gitu kan. Ya lu setiap hari kayak gitu, misalnya buka chest, cari chest, dapet 4. Kalau udah habis ngapain anjir? Maksud kalau quest lu udah habis mau ngapain? Oh, invitation quest itu kayaknya ini deh. Aduh, ginian lagi. Sapi. Invitation quest itu kali hangout maybe, nggak tahu lah gue. Kalau udah kelar ngapain aja? Mabok anjir lah. Udah lah, commission aja. Ya lebih cepet pasti. Aku butuh bintang laut. Ya udah ambil aja sini, masuk. Gue daily dulu, ambil aja sini. Kayak nggak guna kan, satu chest cuma setengah bar anjir. Aing coba 2 chest baru dapet. Nggak jelas. Cuma harus buka story chest sambil kulus makanya. New Village artinya gimana? HP Hydro Damage, C damage. Iya, HP Hydro C damage. Soalnya CR-nya udah dapet ini ya. Gua quest dulu, Cok. Gua commission dulu. Soalnya bisa dapet dari apa namanya?
Here comes the catch.
Dapat dari setnya.
Really?
Iya. Apa namanya? Iya, crit-nya 50 cukup lah. Kalau bisa dapat 50 satu sekian lah. 50 170 pakai Proto Ember total udah 86% tuh crit-nya. Habis itu dia berkurang terus kan, enak. Berkurangnya cepet. Jadi pasti dapat ininya. Pasti cepet 80%. Apalagi lu kalau habis ulti ya lu nggak bakal turun, istilahnya lu nggak bakal turun lah. Nggak bakal crit rate-nya bakal stay di 86 terus. Gitu. Paling pas ntar lagi rotasi lu udah selesai ulti kan bisa 3 kali charge attack berturut-turut kan. Itu kalau lu nggak rotasi 3 kali charge berturut-turut ya kan. Nah lu bisa pakai ini dulu, rotasi dulu, elemental skill, charge attack, udah kelar ya kan. Habis itu ntar lu kalau udah kelar, kalau misalnya dia yang lain masih kayak bentar lagi kelar cooldownnya, lu bisa ulti dulu, rotasi bentar, balik lagi ke new village, ambil 3 charge attack sampai mentok, sampai habis. Kalau biji-bijinya masih ada, lu bisa charge attack lagi. Gitu. Itu kayak gitu sih cara rotasinya. Kalau gue lihat ya. Yang kemarin gue main juga kayak gitu sih. Cuman kemarin gue masih agak bodoh gitu mainnya. Pas gue lihat cara main orang lagi, kayak gitu cara mainnya. Iya. Kayak gitu. Gue suka sih dengan gameplay baru ya. Nama gameplay baru, siapa sih yang nggak mau gameplay baru ya kan. Cuman gue nggak ada primonya untuk gacha aja. Event web udah belum? Belum. Ini aja gue baru lihat ada event web tuh. Ini baru lihat tadi. Aduh, gue salah lagi. Ini harus pakai ini.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Berapa? 7, baru 7, cok. Ini semua berapa sih? 8, 7, 5, 7. Buset, masih lama. Ntar paling Rick, gue ngerjainnya.
Let's get this show on the road.
Tunggu off stream lah. Cepret. Anjing, gue dibegoin anjir lah. Tai kuda. Tembak-tembakin gak tuh? Gitu, main 220. Yang bener lu. Mana ada web event 220 anjir.
Thank you for Add Astro.
Yang bener lu. Lu nggak main-main kan lu. 220 nggak tuh? Tumben amat. Biasa cuma 60, 220 nggak? Gila. Tumben banget tuh. Buset. Ayo masuk, anti help. Wow, dapat ginian ya, baru lihat gue. Masuk anti help. Gue lihat kenangan tahun ini. Oh, lihat kenangan tahun ini. Lihat kenangan tahun ini mah suruh Bang Riko tuh kenangan tahun ini. Kalau akun Bang Riko suruh ini aja biar dia yang main. Biar dia yang mainin. Itu mantar urusan. Apa kenangan tahun ini, Pak? Gak ada anjir. Tahun ini sama tahun kemarin. Tahun kemarin dah maksudnya. Enggak ngiler. Lu aja nggak ngiler gue. Banyak sih. Lumayan, pantesan banyak ya kan. Gak ngiler. Lu kasih gua Furina C6 baru ngiler. Tapi yang saya bingung ada apa di ASR kok tiba-tiba. Nah, itu dia. Rick, tiba-tiba Rick. Feeling gua dia kasih 800 jet. Next versi nggak dikasih tiket. Percaya nggak lu? Feeling gue ya Rick ya. Nggak bakal dikasih tiket lagi. Percaya nggak lu? Alive pada kemarin nggak ada emang. Makanya gue juga bingung anjir. Ini lagi ada apaan nih? Makanya gue posting. Ini apaan nih HSR tumben amat. Gue nggak enak cok. Feeling gue anjir. Nggak enak feeling gue. Gue nggak tahu ya. Kalau dari dia tiba-tiba kasih 800 begitu sih, Bau-bau next update gak bakal ada 10 tiket lagi tuh. Kan versi ini udah 15 hitungannya. 10 nambah 800, 10 tiket tambah 800. Iya enggak? Coba Rick, lu bikin. Coba ya Rick. Tetep lu dapetnya cuma setengah doang, tapi next versi kayak nggak tahu ya.
Going in. A round of applause.
Gua sih kayak nggak ada
Wind strike.
feeling nggak enak ya. Anjing masih kena dong.
Now disappear.
Ini nanti malam kah live episode? Iya, live kok. Gue udah nggak live di Twitch lagi, udah mager udah. Percuma. Genshin juga udah percuma. Buat apa lah? Kayak gitu. Dilihat kayak, udahlah, biarin aja. Tapi nanti malam live. Emang iya hari ini ada? Oh iya hari ini ya? Hari ini ya? Oh iya, iya ya. Oh iya dong, iya hari ini anjir. Lupa gue cok, 6:30. Iya. Lupa gue, iya. Jumat kan iya anjir, lupa cok. Sumpah anjir gue lupa cok. Gue harus bikin thumbnail dulu lagi. Ntar gue bikin thumbnail dulu deh. Kok di sini nggak ada ininya ya? Ntar coba gue lihat. Hoyolab. Honkai Star Rail. Officialnya mana? Official. Ini dia. Kok nge-lag amat sih? Insentif nggak ada. Twitter X aja deh coba. Honkai Star Rail Twitter. Gue mau ambil thumbnail. Ntar mau ambil ininya. Ya nggak dikasih lihat cok. Nggak ada ininya anjir. Fotonya nggak punya anjir. Bentar ya, gue mau ambil juga. Jolted awake. Nanti nih, tulisannya jolted awake from winter. Jolted awake from winter dream. Ini dia ada nih.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Lu dari mana sih dia ya? Fotonya? Gue mau lihat gambarnya bagus sih. Gambarnya kayak burik kayaknya. Kecil kayaknya ya. Iya dong, kecil cok. Ini dia udah. Dia punya nih gede. Oke, nice. Yang ini aja. Ntar gue bikin. Abis ini gue bikin. Oke. Jumat lupa gue anjir. Ntar jam 6 lah gue bikin. Lupa gue iya live ASR cok.
The birds.
Ha! Everybody stand
Geblek gue
back.
bisa lupa anjir.
Let's get
Gila.
this show on the
Tua
road.
banget gue. Shock kan lu Rick? Tiba-tiba bisa ngasih
And And voila!
Tiba-tiba dia bisa ngasih 800. Nggak mungkin kan month seri gitu, kayak orang lagi pacaran month seri ya kan. Month berseri ya kan. Kayak orang pacaran month seri anjir. Halo, Gatsu, welcome. Thank you udah mampir. Aing inget hari Jumat. Aing kira mingdep kan harus inget kata Sekar tanggal 29 tuh dan tanggal 29 dan sekarang tanggal 29. Iya, spesial program hari ini. Anniversary itu tanggal berapa? Lupa gua lah. Itu gue lupa. itu gue jujur lupa aja. Gue mulai main HSR-nya gue nggak tahu kapan tuh.
Look alive! Hi!
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
Lu jangan nanya gue lari.
Round of applause.
Lu salah nanya streamer tuh. Gue tuh streamer perlupa anjir. Gua aja suka minta ini, minta apa, nanya kalian anjir setiap kali.
Step right up.
Gua kalau disuruh jadi panutan paling nggak bisa deh. Gua mah jadi badut biasanya anjir. Tuh kan tuh. Nah ini kalau mau jadi panutan Gatsu. Nah dia tahu tuh. Pas banget hari raya itu aing inget banget download di rumah pakai dasa. Oh. Nah, panutan lu, Gatsu. Nah. Cepet ya. Gila ya, April, Mei, Juni, Juli, Agustus, September. Gila, udah 5 bulan anjir. Bulan ke-6 loh. Abis cek foto album. Anjir. GG.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Let's get it on!
Wah, gua salah anjir lah.
Everybody stand back!
Karakter Fontaine yang sampai sekarang gue masih suka banget dia anjir. Kayaknya paling buat gue tuh paling apa namanya? Padahal dia bow yang gue nggak suka. Ini, sumpah. Tapi kayaknya nextnya Wirot Hesley sih gue bakal suka juga dengan gameplaynya sih. Sore bangun kita sore juga event. Hello, selamat sore, thank you udah mampir. April, Mei, Juni, iya udah 5 bulan. Bulan depan bulan 6. Yoh, gue belum buka, maaf ya. Buset. Maaf, akun ini belum buka. Maafkan, nih gue bantu bukain deh. Tapi kok LCB 4 tapi kok LCB 4 masih S4 tapi kok LCBP masih S4? Siapa gua? Lu. Gua kayaknya BP pertama nggak ambil, Rick. Kalau gua, Rick. BP pertama gua nggak ambil. Gua BP kedua baru gua ambil. Oh, lu. Gua kayaknya lu BP pertama lu nggak ambil deh. Emang lu BP pertama ambil? Gue BP pertama gue nggak ambil. Bang, aku dapet WP B5, bagus dong. Ya deh sama kayaknya. Iya, itu gue bulan pertama nggak beli sama sekali. Lu kalau mau lihat Bang Riko, ya gue nggak bisa buka lagi. Keluar bentar. Gue buka
So long as
dulu.
the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Ya lu ambil dulu. Kalau udah area itu habis, gue bukain dikit-dikit. Ya lu sabar. Lu kerjain dulu, habisin. Ntar kalau ke next area gue bukain dulu pelan-pelan. Mana sih? Nih gue tungguin sini. Keluarin Angel aja bang, jangan kasihan cok. Ntar dia nangis lagi. Nobar bisa untuk siapa selain dia? Selain dia banyak bisa semua masih bisa. Kalau gua lihat kalau gua tadi nonton si Bang Suli bisa semua orang bisa pakai. Semua bisa pakai, cuman minusnya itu gue juga bilang kemarin. Minusnya lu harus kena gebuk itu doang. Crit damage mah bisa pakai. Sebenarnya tuh ya, lu pakai ini masih win-win. Masih win maksudnya ini bagus. Cuman lu kalau kena gebuk gitu. Kalau kena gebuk baru dapat nih nambah apa namanya? Charge attack nama ini. Lu kayak siapa namanya? Si Kli bisa pakai, si Yanfei bisa pakai. Ini bagus nih dua nih. Kalau si siapa tuh namanya tuh yang Anemo, Heizo agak kurang. Yang main charge attack keras yang kuat-kuat dah itu dia bagus itu. Gitu. Ntar kayaknya nggak tahu Weird Haslim bisa atau enggak, gue nggak tahu ya. Cuman kita lihat dulu apa namanya, harus lihat dulu gitu. Karakter siapa aja sih, gue lupa. Yang Talis ini masih bisa dia main charge attack, tapi mainnya charge attack shred gitu doang. Ini dua sih, sama ini Ningguang. Ini 3 untuk sekarang, ini 3 sih. Ini oke. Tapi lu harus main charge attack terus, ini nggak mungkin. Ini kita liatin yang di PS ya, ini nggak mungkin. Masih oke, tapi lu mainnya charge attack doang. Ini potensinya di 3 ini sih. Potensinya di 3 ini bisa. Soalnya dia main charge attack juga, main normal charge. Normalnya 3 kali charge. Dia juga normal charge. Ini juga normal charge. Sama, ini kalau ada bunga dia nge-charge attack. Terus kalau ini dia 3 sigil, 3 atau kalau lu C6 4 sigil ya, nggak tahu deh. 4 sigil lu charge attack. Kalau ini 3, kalau dia ada bola-bola di sini dia ada jadi 3 lu charge attack gitu. Gitu. Intinya ngurangin HP, iya lu kena gebuk paling. Ya masa lu mau digebukin. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih, kalau bareng sama Bennett bisa-bisa aja lu kena gebuk dulu gitu. Kalau Heizo masih belum bisa sih. Heizo main skill soalnya. Iya Max, ini bagus loh. Sebenarnya bagus. Sama energi dia perlu banget nih energi. Pantesan dikasih. Ini senjata ini mirip kayak Lightcon-nya Honkai anjir. Sekarang udah dikasih ini. Apa namanya, ini ada ngasih energy recharge anjir. Nggak energy recharge ya, energy restore, beda lagi ya. Kalau kena bloom hitungannya kena gebuk atau enggak kena. Kan ini HP increase or decrease. Lo nge-heal atau kena gebuk.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Kan kegebuk kurang kalau nge-heal ya. Sorry bang, sorry juga Franz, welcome, thank you mampir. Gue buka dulu bentar. Kita jalan bareng. Gue belum bukain yang ini, gue yang akun utama gue udah buka. Kick aja nggak apa-apa, anjir nggak mau gue. Dia mau kemana lagi sih, gue lupa anjir. Gue bukain dulu. Anji Health, lu ke daerah mana? Gue harus nanya dia. Mana lagi orangnya? Ya orangnya nggak ada. Anji Health, lu mau ke kanan atau ke kiri? Lu masih mau di kiri atau ke kanan? Anji Health, ntar gue bukain dulu. Lu mau ke area sini atau masih di sini? Kalau masih di sini gue buka dulu nih, ini 3 biji. Ini 4, sorry. Kalau lu mau ke kanan, gue ke kanan. Udah habis bang, area atas gue bikin. Nah iya, ini kan, ini udah habis. Ini ada kan? Gue seingat gue di sini, sekitar sini ada, tapi harus dibawa-bawa ya. Gue lupa inget dah. Atau udahan. Ada lagi nggak? Sama-sama bang. Nggak usah sungkan. 5 sampai 8 di situ. Ya udah ntar gua bukain dulu deh. Ntar lo ambil aja. Gua berapa nih? Cuma punya 2.800. Kemarin kalah Homa warna biru gua. Gua nganggur tuh. Tuh nganggur tuh katanya tuh. Tuh Angel tuh, ambil tuh. Tapi nggak ada match-nya, diambil Wildog kemarin. Match-nya. Sama aja dong percuma. Match-nya nggak ada percuma dong. Sorry bang, sore juga Li. Thank you udah mampir Li. Jangan bilang well aing nganggur. Iya sih. Tapi kan nganggurnya bukan material, kan dia perlu material. Bangkir ki anjir. Li, lu ada 1000 achievement gak tuh? Seribu. Hah? Emang 1002? 1002 yang bener. Udah gila 1002. Gue berapa, Cok? 600 ah. 600 ah. 1000 gak tuh? Kan Pinecone, tuh main banget ada Pinecone di sini. Tadi dapat 2 soalnya. Anjir. Bisa ya? Lihat gua punya ya. Nih, rempong banget nih anjing hidupnya, Cok. Sini, masuk. Masuk sini, Angel. Masuk, gua buka-buka. Nih, tuh. Minimal gua buka-bukain anjir. Nih, lu mau kemana? Gua ngurusin kanan deh. Wahai pemuda anjir. Nganggur lah. Nggak butuh. Ih, sombong banget. Gue udah bukain, dia nggak mau nggak tuh? Udah bukain dia nggak mau nggak? Anjir. Udah capek-capek gue bukain loh. Dia nggak mau kan? Dia nggak mau nggak? Anjir. Udah lah. Gue udah capek-capek bukain loh. Nggak mau loh dia anjir. Udah minta nggak mau lagi. Udah minta nih, udah selesai, gue bukain nggak mau anjir. Nggak jelas lu. Mana yang nggak bisa dibuka kalau lu kelar explore-nya? Nggak salah sih. Warak Primu. Yang bener, lu jangan bohong lu. Jangan bohong lu, Gatsu. Itu quest Meluzin ada lagi nggak? Rick, lu udah kelar ini belum, Rick? Udah kelar kulus belum, Rick? Banyak quest panjang banget kayaknya. Ada quest Meluzin lagi nggak? Belum, mager rasanya. Emang udah ada yang udah pada nyari kulus. Hari ini gue mau nyari kulus sih. Berapa sih? 65 kan? Gue udah punya screenshotnya tuh. Ada jalannya gue. Dari Instagram. Bisa semangat kali kalian yang main. Gua nggak tahu mau ngapain, jadi ya udahlah. Gua kerjain Arkon Quest dulu. Gua udah part 2 sih. Dari chapter 2 part 2. Ada tele yang harus quest apa enggak? Oh. Gue belum lihat sih ada atau enggak. Harus lihat di mana? Hoyo Lab. Kalau emang harus buka kan, kalau emang harus quest ya mau nggak mau. Oh, ada satu quest tuh katanya Rick.
Yeah.
By the way, gue ada cerita. Cerita yang sangat mengerikan. Lu kalau denger juga ngeri anjir. Kemarin kan gue pulang tuh, ya kan? Pulang mandi dong. Nah, gue duduk di meja nih. Duduk di bangku maksudnya, duduk di meja PC sini, duduk sini gitu. Pas gue megang mouse ada yang gerak anjing. Lu mau tau gak apa kecoa babi? Ini ada nih, Lumina itulah. Berapa mainnya biar gak cepet suntuk di akhir patch. Udah biasa lah ya, kalau suntuk di akhir patch. Kecoa anjing, tiba-tiba bisa naik ke ini meja, babi emang. Kecoa lawak, bangke, kayak ngajak gelut. Halo bang, halo juga. Albedo, welcome. Thank you udah mampir. Kaget gue, pas gue kepegang sama gue, geli anjir. Terus pas gue lihat apaan tuh? Gue bawa kecoa anjing, gue bilang. Naik ke ini meja anjing. Udah gila, nggak ngerti lagi gue. Nggak jelas tuh. Bisa gitu. Buat apa dia naik kan? Gue udah emang dari dulu tuh udah antisipasi tau nggak? Itu kayaknya ya udah antisipasi ini bakal kapan hari dia bakal naik ke meja anjir. Kemarin sebelum kecoa cicak, kaget gue anjir. Cicak ya kan, harus udah gitu dia cabut ke arah PC gue. Habis itu gue nggak tahu lah kemana, terserah dia lah ya. Ini kecoa anjing. Gue udah antisipasi. Akhirnya beneran terjadi dong. Nggak jelas tuh. Nggak jelas. Kecoa dari mana gue nggak tahu anjir. Udah semua lubang yang dekat-dekat dari kamar gue udah gue tutup, masih ada aja anjir. Nggak ngerti lagi gue. Itu jump scare sih, apalagi terbang ke depan muka. Iya, kalau terbang muka sih mager anjir. Yang gue paling males kalau dia tiba-tiba naik ke ranjang gitu. Wah, itu sih anjingnya lebih anjing lagi gitu. Kalau udah terbang sih kondisi gua ada 2. Kalau bukan lemes ya kabur. Ya maksudnya pertama kabur dulu, maksudnya nggak kabur sih. Ya kalau ya kita ya panik dulu lah ya kan. Yang penting paniknya itu jangan sebelah ranjang gitu loh. Tai emang. Goblok banget. Nggak make sense anjir. Harusnya sih kondisi gua ada. Lu pas quest Arkon ada peringatan quest ini itu nggak ada gua ada kemarin. Kalau gua ada kemarin gua lihat kok kayak ada tabrakan sama quest apa gua nggak tahu lah. Bang aku merinding. Iya gua tahu bang, review Nopal. Bagus ini udah. Kritnya kurang anjir. 68 doang. 68 sih. Ya cari 50 lah kalau bisa. Maksudnya komedi yang belum terselesaikan. Nah itu gua nggak tahu. Itu gua skip kemarin. Enak bang kalau sekarang mau farm robot, mapnya udah gede, banyak robot-robotnya. Bener juga. Untuk nggak mati gua. Bener juga. Bang lu udah lawan belum? Legenda apa? Legenda ini. Legenda yang mana yang biasa? Yang binatang-binatang itu, binatang air. Belum gua. Fatui ubur-ubur. Nggak punya, jangan sosok tahu. Berangkat besok jam 4 pagi terus balik ke minggu sore banget sih soalnya karena gue mau balas lagi stream mager ntar aja. Robot yang kayak mini boss air tuh yang 3 juta HP robot anjing itu harus pakai ini ya. Kayaknya feeling gue pakai ini, pakai apa namanya? Ya. Feeling gue pakai itu yang ubur-ubur tuh. Nabrak Arkon iya, nggak nabrak sih dia kayak cuman ngasih tahu suruh nge-quest ini dia ngomong kemarin. Bener nggak? Kemarin dia kayak suruh nge-quest gitu kan? Salah gue. Kesini dulu baru kesini. Halo, egoistik, welcome, thank you udah mampir, selamat sore. Info kan kursi bang, gua capek duduk lesehan. Aduh, gua lupa ini nama kursi gua, coba gua cek di Tokopedia deh. Gua terakhir beli apa, gua lupa loh, sumpah. Bangku gua apa gitu lupa namanya. Ya. Ininya, gua lupa, jujur aja. Yang bekas gue beli apa, ini internet ngelag banget ya, anjir. Terakhir gue beli apa ya? Gue jujur deh, gue lupa. Ntar gue lihat dulu deh. Gue lupa terakhir, gue beli yang mana, gue lupa. Ini murah kok, cuma 1 juta, apalagi kalau kurus, nggak cepet rusak. Gue punya cepet rusak. Ini dia. Gue punya kayaknya ini deh, Fantek. Nih ego. Fantek Ocha 258S tuh. Harganya 989.000.
So long as the audience thinks
Udah
that
sama
scene is
diskon
moving,
kemarin.
there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Belum mau ongkir ya? Thank you bang, tak lihat dulu, gas. Belum mau ongkir sih itu kemarin. Coba cari Elinas. Melusin dalam air quest 4.0. Fantek. Bukan pantek, cok. Lu pemikirannya hari-hari kasar mulu sih lu. Beda cok, fantek sama pantek. Kalau pantek lu gatsu. Gara-gara Anji Health lu lah. Ini juga Anji Health suka ini sih, apa namanya? Suka demen isengin gatsu sih lu. Sari roti, sari roti. Tenenet. Roti sari keplek. Tenonet. Gatsu gelek, ya kan? Suka memancing sifat asli gatsu emang anjir. Ini juga gatsu, gua nanya apa fusion bagusnya apa, kagak dibales. Coba aja. Apa yang gua suruh coba anjir kalau nggak punya, cok? Coba aja anjir. Coba aja. Apa keunggulannya lu kasih tahu dong. Ya lu coba aja, tuh kan? Bodoh anjir, gue bingung, Cok. Nanya serius, coba aja. Ya nggak tahu, ya coba aja. Lu kayak gitu terus sampai nenek moyang hidup kembali ya nggak tahu lah kayak gimana anjir. Coba aja anjir. Iya lu kalau sales fusuan lu kasih tahu dong apa keuntungannya, bagusnya apa gitu. Kan gue mau tahu, gue kan nggak gacha. Apa? Jangan spoiler nggak kalau gue nggak gacha. Kalau dia tanya terus jawab gitu. Bener juga sih. Lain kali gue gituin aja ya. Gue nanya serius loh. Bagusnya apa? Kagak dibales, Cok. Coba aja dulu gacha, coba aja apa, Cok? Iya, apa benefitnya bener, apa keuntungannya apa? Gue nanya serius loh. Sampai males gue ngomong sama dia, Cok, sumpah. Coba aja, iya kan, males kan? Males ngomong aja udah males gue anjir sama dia, Cok. Nanya yang bener. Dia malah kayak gitu anjir. Tuh, coba aja. Tuh, coba gimana ya kan. Coba gacha gitu. Lu sales apaan? Lu sales dimarahin anjir akhir-akhirnya, Cok. Lu akhir-akhirnya dimarahin sama pembeli, Cok. Kalau lu bilang coba aja, Bos. Iya, Bos, kayak gini, Bos. Terus apa keuntungannya? Apa bagusnya dari misalnya dari produk ini? Nggak tahu, coba aja beli dulu gitu. Kayak gitu aja terus sampai orang nonjok anjir. Nggak ada teknik marketing gitu, nggak ada, Cok. Tolonglah. Mana ada teknik marketing kayak gitu, tolonglah. Tolong, ya elah ya Tuhanku. Jatuh nggak tuh? Nggak ada, itu nggak teknik marketing, nggak kayak gitu, Cok. Tolong. Aduh, bingung gua anjir sama Gatsu, Cok. Padahal gua nggak punya, gua mau nanya, kalau bagus kan tinggal gua gacha, ya kan. Dia ngomong begitu, anjir. Coba aja. Coba aja. Aduh. Gue kira lu udah tahu kan gue mau tahu, gue mau lihat, gue udah tahu. Cuman kan gue mau tahu lu sales lu seberapa, teknik sales marketing lu tuh gimana gitu. Itu yang gue mau tahu. Lu kan ini banget kan, ini banget kan, menjual sekali kan gue mau tahu gitu. Soalnya pernah ngebahasin busuk. Iya sih emang. Udah punya Gatsu, gue punya S1 anjir. Nambah crit damage 30%. Kemarin gue mau nanya lu, kira dia bakal jawab serius. Anjing gak dibawa, bener-bener gak dijawab serius anjir sama dia tuh. Siapa Hongki? Yoi. S1, nggak hoki anjing. Nggak, itu ya hoki sih. Cuman gue nggak mau, mendingan buat Jingliu anjir. Gue nggak mau S1. Orang nyari links anjir. Gue gacha berapa kali? 30 doang, Cok. 30 kali ya, nggak tahu gue. Dapet gak anjir. Nggak ngerti lagi gue. Ini aja lah teles ini. Tapi bukan E1 tapi fusion plus brunya. Enggak, E1. E1 lu gua nggak kasih lihat. Gua nggak kasih di video, gua nggak kasih lihat E1. Gua dapat E1-nya. Gua masukin, gua lupa ini. Gua lupa masukin. Enggak sih, lupa gua record. Jadi gua mager masukin. Gua cuma mau kasih lihat reaction gua. Tapi reaction yang kedua lebih kasihan sih. Enggak, bukan kasihan sih. Maksudnya lebih kocak. Pas dapat S1-nya. Enggak gua kasih lihat doang, bodoh anjir. Pekerjaan utama seorang sales adalah menjual produk, barang atau jasa kepada pembeli. Orang ini menggunakan teknik penjualan tertentu untuk menemukan apa yang diinginkan pembeli. Ya, itu benar. Dari itu dia akan menentukan produk atau jasa. Sekian, terima kasih. Sekian malas ke garam. Siap, salah bang, 30 mili. Anjing. Goblok, gak jelas Rick, anjir itu. Itu satu dalam berapa banyak, Rick, tolonglah. Lu lihat lu punya historinya, lu lebih sadis, Rick, tolonglah. Lu lihat gua itu sering cumannya dapat satu doang kan. Yang sering dapat double siapa? Lu lah. Kemarin siapa yang dapat double tuh? Siapa yang kemarin dapat double? Si Gerhana ya, Gerhana dapat double lah. Siapa lagi? Gua gacain siapa lagi? Gue lupa. Gacain si Wildan double lah gitu. Gitu. Bang Riko double. Gua baru pertama kali, Cok. Itu baru pertama kali di Genshin, nggak pernah anjir, udah 3 tahun, Cok, gua main anjir.
Clouds hide.
Elu lah dapet double ya kan, 2 kali ya nggak.
Let's get this show on the road.
Harusnya yang bilang siap Bang Hoki ke elu gitu, nggak ke gua anjir. Siap Bang Hoki ke gua gak tuh.
And voila.
Ke elu harusnya. Halo Revido, welcome, thank you udah mampir. Review boleh kasih ide aja. Anjing banget hoki orang. Iya anjir, Wildan double kemarin. Kemarin pas gue gacain itu hari Rabu, itu Wildan double. Gerhana double, Cok. Gue gacain. Kesel gak lu liatnya anjir? Udah kan menang red off. Red on anjir. Senjatanya sih. Wildan menang red off. Wildan karakternya menang red off. Dapat double, istilahnya double, tapi dia dapat 2 homa. Jadi gua sekali multi dapat homa. Gua multi kedua, homanya di pool pertama. Jadi itu nempel itu 2. Abis itu udah 2/2 dia dapat. Abis itu early lagi dia punya senjata. Dia cuma modal 10.000 aja.
As one with wind and cloud.
Modal 10.000 dapat berapa tuh?
Everybody stand back.
4 bintang 5.
The finale.
Itu berapa tuh? Itu Wildan tuh kemarin.
Wind Strider.
Now disappear.
Sadis kan itu. Pusing gak lu lihat deh. Kasih ID aja Revido, thank you belum mampir. Thank you udah mampir. Aku belum pernah. Gua baru sekali selama main game Hoyo tuh 3 tahun baru sekali doang itu doang. Bocah ganti musuh nggak next? Kayaknya enggak deh, belum. Ntar di 4, maybe di 42. 42. 115. 42 aja. Di 15 ntar. Gue menang red off cuman sekali. Kok orang-orang hoki bacot lu. Bohong banget. Kok bisa? Kalau Gali gue nggak tahu ya. Kalau Anjirat mah hoki anjir. Siap Bang Tangan Wangi anjir. Nah ya, kalau lu bilang Bang Tangan Wangi bisa jadi. Ada kemungkinan. Itu pas lu pindah ke Twitch gue muncurin buat lihat, kesel banget lihatnya. Hah? Itu pas lu pindah ke Twitch gue muncurin buat lihat. Kesel banget lihat. Yang mana? Yang mana, Li? Lihat apaan? Dia yang ketemu adik-adik. alat berat ya. Panjang. Juga komedi. Fenomena Bang Wildan iya anjir, sumpah itu. Itu gila sih Wildan sih. Bener-bener sih.
Let's get it on.
Shock gua anjir.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A round of applause.
Homanya nempel lah anjir. Homa 2 biji nggak tuh? Gila anjir.
Step right up.
Lu mundurin streamnya buat lihat. Kesel lihat, iya kan? Kesel kan? Lu kesel? Apalagi gue yang ngegaca, cocok. Di akun orang wangi banget, di akun sendiri bapuk. Halo Ren, welcome. Gimana New Village? Bagus gak? New Village pakai Proto Ember Ren. Kalau nggak ada signature. Proto Ember sama apa ya? Gue lupa. Proto Ember lupa ya, gue lihat dulu. Aku pakai Lost Player, keren ya. Jangan pakai Lost Player. Soalnya senjatanya, artinya pakai ini Ren. Artinya pakai yang 36% kan, yang punya lini. Nih pakai Proto Ember. Pakai ini Sacrificial Jet. Gacha ini ya? Kalau ada, kayak gacha deh ini. Proto Ember sih. Iya. Iya, bener. Mass Hunter, iya. Bener. Itu WP. Oh, ini BP ya? Ah, sih. Iya, paling ini mau pakai. Jadi nyari banyak crit damage sama crit rate-nya 50 cukup lah harusnya. 50-an. Witchit gak bisa juga. Witchit bisa. Baru ingat gua Witchit, iya. Bisa. Witchit, tapi kalau nyari HP, kan dia based on HP kan. Bisa pakai Witchit, bisa pakai Proto Ember. Sorry, lupa gua. Sacrificial Jet iya. Aku ada Witchit 2 R5. Pakai itu juga boleh. Nggak tahu ya, tapi untuk HP-nya dia cukup gak ya? Ih, kenapa jatuh? Kalau HP cukup atau enggak, ntar harus coba sih. Nggak tahu harus gede atau nggak gacha sih aku ya. Mapa Mare, jangan dong IM itu cok, Mapa Mare. Oh iya Mapa Mare mirip bener juga. Yang itu maksudnya sama signature iya sih. Bisa tapi gacha banget karena yang masuk cuma 1. Iya. Dia nggak based on attack, IM doang, elemental damage doang. Bisa sih, cuman lebih menguntungkan Ember. Lebih menguntungkan Ember karena dia main HP. Bener tuh si Gatsu bilang. Ketimbang Witchit. Mamaret tuh sama persis. Iya Rick, mirip kayak signature-nya anjir. Nggak salah. Bener. Iya, jadi kayak gitu. Pakai Ember aja sih, Ren. Cari 50 dapat berapa ya dia? Dia crit damage kan asennya. Asennya crit damage harusnya bisa dapat 160 ya. Buat ngeprank iya. Damage kalkulasi juga lebih better, iya bener. Iya, CDM. Kalau gitu ya itu paling kayak gitu. Kelas pakai Z. Halo, Servasius, welcome. Thank you mampir. Furina bagus gak sih? Ya dilihat sih bagus-bagus aja. Belum lihat gelutnya sih, cuma dikasih lihat doang. Belum lihat gelutnya kayak gimana. Cuman gue lihat dia kayak kemarin gue lihat gak sih? Oh ada deh. Dia lumayan itu ikan-ikannya damage-nya lumayan loh. Makan guys, makan. Damage-nya oke sih. Yang gue lihat ya. Tapi gue gak tahu itu C6 atau enggak. Wah, ada Charlotte juga. Charlotte gampang lah, bintang 4 itu mah. Ikan-ikannya 10-20 kan lumayan lah. Tetap harus C2 sih itu kalau Furina sih. Kalau gue bilang. Enggak C6. Kalau C6 harusnya dia infuse. Infuse-nya di C2. Infuse-nya di C2. Selama berapa detik gitu gue lupa. Kayak 6 atau 8, gue lupa inget deh. Sekitar segitu. Di video nggak infuse itu C0 kalau nggak infuse. Kalau infuse C2. Jadi gue lagi nyimpen primo buat dia tuh bentar. Berarti Candace plus Furina C6. Iya. C2. Candace plus Furina C2 jadinya. Tapi gue nggak tahu tuh damage-nya gimana kalau pakai Candace. Iya, gue perlu C2. Bener-bener perlu banget sama senjatanya. Berapa nih? Cuman 31.000. Mau lihat history gue nih. Noh, Jin kemarin tuh, 2 hari yang lalu. Jam 9. Aku mau coba dapat Jin, ya udah. Udah deh. Makin sakti aja deh. Ini gua kelarin friendship dulu lah paling. Jadi tim gua begini ntar. Ini ntar gue ganti deh. Ntar aja deh gue gantinya. Gue kelarin itu dulu. Ini ntar bareng sama dia lumayan lah. Bareng sama dia ntar. C2. Iya, itu yang gue suka. Untung dia infuse-nya C2. Kalau C6 nangis gue anjir. Hah. Untungnya sih. Untungnya. Ya, dia nggak ini lagi.
Squall and Fury.
Gitu. Gue sebenarnya pingin gacha. Pingin Wiro Tesli, pingin si New Willet. Cuman gimana ya? Kalau gue nggak dapet C2, pusing juga gue.
Behold.
Itu doang yang gue takutin. Lah, Visnado, jauh banget nih Visnado anjir. 30.000 red on bisa nggak ya? Sama PT berapa sih ini senjata? Kayak PT kecil ya? Iya PT kecil so. Baru PT 5, PT 8 nggak tahu loh gue. Kok katanya kok kita sama mas? Maksudnya? Red on maksudnya?
Search for.
Apanya yang sama? Buset ini jauh-jauh amat. Bisa 10 dapat 7 biar langsung buset. Kayaknya kalau langsung dapat 7 biji sih. Lah 7 biji sih gua donate gua giveaway 80 aja. 80-nya berapa tuh? Satu aja tapi. Iya. Furina F2P atau apa? Nggak tahu. Dia based on HP. Kan based on HP. Kalau based on HP lu tinggal lihat aja deh bagusnya apa. Gue belum lihat sih. Gila lu Arkon dikasih pipa anjir. Masa iya Arkon kasih pipa, Cok? Yang bener aja. Coba gue lihat lah. Pipa emang apa? Masa iya apa namanya? Arkon lo kasih pipa, Cok. KKN. Nah, KKN masih oke. Kalau pipa sih keterlaluan anjir. Kalau emang pipa bagus sih, wah. Malu anjir. Masa iya pakai pipa, Cok? Ini kan pipa. Elemental skill crit rate 8. Additionally increase energy recharge. Bisa sih. Tapi ini energy recharge, kayaknya energy recharge enggak kayak B aja gak sih? Ada yang rekomendasi pipa. Oh iya. Ya itu buat dia sering-sering ulti. Buat dia sering-sering ulti sih sebenarnya. Sekarang ada di banner. B4 yang sekarang ada di banner. Oh, B4 sekarang yang di banner. I see. Energy cost dia 70. Oke lah, 70 lumayan berat sih. Sama kayak si ini, sama kayak si siapa namanya? Sama kayak si New Village tadi. Kalau 70 perlunya berapa ya? 180 sampai 200 katanya. Si Kang Suli tadi kasih tahu gua kan. Nggak kasih tahu gua sih, maksudnya gua nonton kan. Kalau untuk energy cost kalau kalau 70 180 sampai 200 atau 160 sampai 200 gue lupa lah. Segitunya lah. Iya. Pipa craft juga ada loh. Itu pipa craft yang tadi. Emang ini pipa? Nggak pipa kan ini? Ini bukan pipa, Cok. Kalau sih butuh mungkin di 160 tergantung jumlah partikel yang dihasilin. Nah, itu dia. Belum tentu partikel yang dihasilin itu banyak. Kecuali itu satu ikan itu satu partikel, lumayan lah bisa ngebantu gitu kan. Setiap kali nembak dapat satu, nembak dapat satu, lumayan lah. Tapi tetaplah harus ada Favo di tim kalau dia lihat begitu. Iya, harus ada Favo lah minimal. Gue udah ada belum ya buat Furina ya? Coba lihat dulu deh. Ini apa sih? Oh, Yanfei. Anjir, Yanfei gue baru C4 anjir. Ini apa? Nggak ada. Gue taruh di ini dulu deh. Ini udah 10 belum? Udah. Kita lihat golden trop gua ada yang bagus gak? Nggak ada HP-nya ya, pinter loh. Nggak ada HP. Paling ini. Ada double. Lumayan nih. 3. Banyak ya. Banyak nih golden trap gua anjir. Ini dulu, ntar lah baru gua naikin attack. Ada yang HP. Ini ada nih. HP. Nggak ada HP. Oke. Tinggal nyari energi di tasnya doang. Oke. Hydro, oke, kita lihat. Furina pakai Favo aja. Furina jangan dong, masa kali Favo. Perdemek? Anjing, jelek banget, udah lah. Malas liatnya juga. Kalau dev kalau HP persen gue coba deh. Hydro, nggak ada. HP semua. Apa dia pakai full HP ya? Kalau dia pakai full HP, gue tinggal nyari yang ada HP-nya nih. Maksudnya HP dia mainnya. Atau IR HP gitu. Ini HP aja nggak ada. Nggak ada yang bagus. Arte Furina apa? Paling ini, main elemental skill. Kalau dilihat, kalau C0 ini apa? Elemental skill. Kayaknya ini buat dia punya C0 kalau gue bilang. Pakai Golden Knight Basal. Kalau DPS nggak tahu ya. Kalau DPS bisa jadi pakai masih masa cose. Ada kemungkinan pakai itu. Kalau kan itu dia mengurangi HP kan ultinya. Kalau dia ultinya mengurangi HP dan dia bisa DPS, pakainya si Machause. Ini channel begini nih, channel pakainya 4 set ini. Nah, kalau misalnya apa namanya? Kalau misalnya channel pakainya ini C2 pakainya Machause. Kalau gua bilang ya. Ini ada nih. HP. Ini jelek. Ini ada ini HP. Ada HP lagi nggak? Ada. HP gue banyak offsetnya banyak. HP. Gampang lah. Ini bagus banget nih. Atau enggak pakai ini bisa nih kayaknya nih. Dia nggak main, nggak ini jelek. Tapi bisa, ini masih bisa sih. Ini Nim's Dream masih bisa. Karena nambahin hydro damage 4, 9, 15. Cuman after hits opening one stack of minions. Iya. Ini masih bisa, tapi ambilnya cuma ini doang. Jadi bisa pakai, cuman ambil dari hydro damage. Cuman kayak attack-nya nggak ngaruh. C6-in enggak ada. Ekos bisa, tapi harus lihat dulu dia tuh refresh bisa langsung jadi apa? Dia infuse-nya tuh nge-infuse dirinya tuh berapa lama? Nge-infuse dirinya kan cepet. CD untuk nge-infuse-nya cepet atau lama? Nah itu. Itu doang yang gua pertanyain. Aduh, nggak ada HP-nya ya. Oh ini kreditnya 13, boleh ini. HP-nya sih nggak ada ya. Ada lagi, oh my god. Elektro. Ini ntar nyari lagi HP. Antara HP atau Hydro. Di sini nggak ada nih beneran. Crit damage. Kan dia pakai crit damage kan. Crit rate kan senjatanya. Dia pakai crit damage, nggak punya nih crit damage yang bener aja. Satu biji doang, coy, ini doang anjir. Habis itu ini antara pakai HP, ini antara main HP atau main Hydro, atau enggak Hydro kayak gini. Tinggal nyari aja. Ini ada HP, ini ada HP juga. Ini ada Hydro, tapi begini sih, nggak bagus-bagus banget. Gitu. Paling kayak gitu sih. Sama ini juga ada. HP juga, kreditnya 17. Ini bapuk, ini ada juga tapi defense. Paling kayak gini. Ini gue bikin 2 set di sini. Ini remove dulu. Untuk Nim's Dream kayaknya emas. Nim's Dream gue nggak tahu ya, tapi Nim's Dream nggak tahu, tapi kayaknya bisa kayaknya ya. Ini masih bisa. Ini oke. Ini nggak ada. Ini paling kayak gini. Kurang 1, nggak punya. Sense-nya nggak punya. Gue paling kayak gini. Ini bisa begini. Bisa ini. Ini channel. Ini channel. Untuk C2-nya bisa ini atau ini. Gitu. Tenacity bisa. Halo Rem, welcome, thank you mampir. Kongki tolong coba cek nih build aku dong, udah pasang di profile saya masih 860. Oke. Salah, ini gue punya. Mana dia? Dia biasa di mana dia? Mana? Ini dia. New Pilot 60. Ini bagus nih. Kurang crit rate doang. Kalau bisa crit rate-nya nyari ini ya. Ya tinggal nyari ini aja nih, maca cuset nih. Bagus ya. Ini boleh. Ini pakai crit rate dulu juga boleh kalau ada. Ini goblet. Ini gobletnya pakai hydro, Ren. Pakai hydro, Ren, ini, Ren. Ini gobletnya pakai hydro ya. Ini bukan sense, soalnya mirip kayak sense. Ini HP. Pakai hydro aja. Pakai hydro dulu. Pakai hydro. Harus hydro sih dia. Iya, pakai hydro aja. Nggak ada sense-nya. Sense-nya belum ada. Kalau sense-nya belum ada nggak apa-apa sih. Oke sih. Bagus ini. Atau nggak kepala ganti crit rate dulu nggak apa-apa. Soalnya kan ntar bakal ada ini kan kurang 60, 150. Tambah crit rate 50. Udah pas nih. 60 kan dia 60 berapa sih? 61, 62. 62 itu 140 ya. Udah 150 pas nih. Bisa 150, 160. Ini IR boleh cari lagi. CR 30, 35. Bisa pakai CR. Pakai CR aja. Pakai CR ini energitas boleh gedein sih, Ren. Soalnya dia perlu 70 lumayannya sih, lumayan banyak pakainya. Kalau bisa dapat 140 atau 50 lah. Kalau bisa ya. Lebih fokusin IR sih. Biar dia sering-sering ulti. Soalnya cooldown elemental skill-nya lama. Kecuali kamu mau barengin sama Hydro, MC Hydro tuh. MC Hydro dia bisa keluarin 3 partikel yang bulat-bulat itu. Bukan 3 partikel sih, maksudnya 3 bola. 3 kelereng itu. 3 kelereng itu bisa disedot sama New Village, bisa jadi bisa langsung charge attack dia. Kan dia pakainya cuma 3 tuh si New Village. Nah, itu kalau MC pakai kalau mau barang pakai MC kayak gitu. Kalau MC jadi 9. Jadi bisa 4 kali 9, 12 sorry. 6 dari ulti, 3 dari elemental skill, 3 dari MC. Tapi kalau MC lama dia nunggu. Gitu. Kemarin aku coba pakai itu. Bang, review boleh, kasih ID aja. Pandi. Bisa ya diisep dari yang tadi di kelerengnya bisa. Gue udah coba. Tahu sampai MC jelek banget sih. Gak apa-apa. Kamu udah bertemu. Oh iya anjir. Review apa ini? Ini bagus banget. Oh, pakai signature ya iya. Tinggal nyari ini doang. Ini juga bisa nih pakai ini. Bagus. Iya, bagus ini, bagus. Ntar boleh ambil maca cuset, iya itulah. Pakai yang maca cuset lumayan sih. 138 bagus nih. Bagus, udah. Gue suruh dong kalau co-op yang pakai Nopal terus ada yang pakai Tabibito. Nah, kalau itu gua nggak tahu di co-op bisa atau enggak. Kalau di co-op bisa atau enggak gua nggak tahu. Tapi kalau untuk MC, kalau untuk kayak barang separty bisa. Belum farming kan membadut. Oh iya, nggak apa-apa, santai aja. Kayak gitu juga bagus kok itu. 9 ya, masih jauh anjir lah, mager gue. Gue pengen ganti, pengen nyari ini. Lu ada? Nggak punya. Aku sedih mas, tidak punya mas. Nggak punya, frame minute aja nggak punya. Ini Kirara nggak punya ini. Gua skip. Banyak yang gua skip. Karena nungguin Furina. Ya kalau ada pengen nyoba. Nggak punya gua. Gua juga pingin sebenarnya. Gua pingin pakai juga. Frame rate gratis. Tim New Village siapa aja. Pakai. Bisa main Electro Charge. Bisa bareng sama Chongli juga bisa. Kalau mau aman bareng sama Chongli. Kenapa? Soalnya dia bisa interruption. Bisa ke interrupt kalau dia lagi. Misalnya kalau kamu terlalu dekat sama musuhnya lagi gebuk, lagi mau mukul nih. Kena pukul, kamu nyedot, dia jatuh. Pas dia lagi mau naik, kesedot nih, dia pukul, duk jatuh, hilang udah. Itu nggak enaknya di situ. Paling kalau mau pakai New Village, Chongli, Visual, sama satu lagi siapa ya? Sama Kazuha. Main freeze juga bisa kalau mau. Main freeze juga enak.
Odds repeat. Be amazed.
Cry louder.
Surprise.
The wind rises. Yeah. Ha, 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 ja,
Iya, kayak gitu. Main freeze juga boleh.
ja, ha, ja.
Soalnya dia punya ini, dia punya apa namanya? Dia punya dia
Shadow
kalau
Ranger.
crystallize
Over here.
kan bisa ini.
Vermin.
Crystallize itu dia bisa nambahin dia punya pasif kan. Nambah damage dari satu attack dia.
Ka, ja.
Iya,
By royal decree.
gitu. Mau pakai visual boleh, mau main freeze juga boleh. Tinggal kamu lebih sukanya pakai apa. Coba lihat pasifnya aja deh. Pasifnya itu Hydro Swirl, Electro Charge, Bloom, main Bloom juga bisa. Yang penting reaction Electro Charge, Crystallize, Bloom, sama maybe Vaporize, lupa. Wah, bagus banget. Aduh. Arum Jongli, Cookie. Bisa tuh. Nah, bisa tuh main Hyper Bloom juga bisa tuh kayak gitu, Ren. Tuh. Jongli, Cookie, Visual atau Nahida Hakim bisa atau enggak Cookie, Nahida, New Violet, Cookie, Nahida, New Violet, sama satu lagi siapa atau bareng sama Visual boleh, mau sama Jongli juga boleh. Bisa. Belum bisa. Jangan Cookie sih. Dia aja mainnya serangan jarak jauh. Bisa deket kan? Dia kalau lagi ngecas gitu digebuk kayaknya nggak jatuh deh. Dia lagi ngecasnya doang yang jatuh, yang bakal kena gebuk itu kayak interrupt. Gue belum cek sih. Ntar gue coba cek deh di mana di
Odds revealed.
I will have order.
ini. Ntar kita lihat deh bareng.
Let the magic begin.
Abis ini gue keluar nih.
Unsightly insects.
Gue penasaran sih pas dia lagi Kamehameha.
Fury. Ka,
Kalau dia pakai Kamehameha dia ini nggak apa namanya?
ja.
Pas di Kamehameha dia bakal ke interrupt nggak? Itu gue harus
Royal
lihat
decree.
tuh.
Surprise.
Cry louder.
Kalau di Kamehameha masih nggak interrupt, kalau pas lagi naik doang, pas lagi mau Kamehameha, nah itu masih oke sih, masih bisa nggak pakai Chongli
Gather.
gitu.
Odds revealed.
Ha! Squall and fury.
Karena ada Zhongli jadi aman. Kalau misalnya nggak mau pakai Zhongli, gitu. Kalau ada Zhongli mah aman. Kalau misalnya nggak mau ya kan, Raiden juga. Jatuh bang, jatuh ya. Dia lagi Kamehameha gitu, jatuh anjir. Keren juga. Asik. Gua 10 wish gua dikembaliin. Anggap aja nggak ada. Anggap aja gua nggak buang ini. Coba ya, gua tes. Ini dulu.
By royal decree. Stay put.
Ini enaknya cuma ditahan doang ini.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal.
Be sanctified.
Nah ini. Ya udah mati dong. Ya gua ini ngincer ininya sih. Ngincer si yang tadi tuh yang bagong itunya.
Wings of darkness.
Ntar, gua mau lihat dia interrupt sama ininya.
The tides beckon.
Ah ini dia. Nih. Sini.
Silence.
Sini. Jangan pukul. Dia nggak mau mukul lah. Ini goblok. Cepetan.
Bow your head.
Pukul bang. Tuh nggak kena. Nggak interrupt tuh.
An oversight on my part. Silence.
Tunggu. Penasaran gue.
Oz revealed by
Let the mighty be humbled.
Itu kan salah satu hit yang paling sakit tuh. Yang pasti Intra punya.
Settle down.
Pukul lagi dong. Pukul. Lama. Kesel banget gua.
Bow your
Tuh nggak kena. Enggak.
be sanctified.
Pas lagi kami enggak sih tuh. Bentar. Gua coba lihat lagi.
Settle down.
Mana sini? Mana dah?
The tides beckon.
Oh kena deh. Iya. Kena. Karena tuh tadi tuh digeplak sakit tuh kan. Kena. Bisa. Tadi nggak pas kali. Nah jadi boleh pakai Zhongli itu. Kurang kuat staggernya iya. Visual apa visual? Visual bisa bareng sama visual. Maksudnya jadi bareng sama visual gitu. Iya. Bisa. Jatuh akhirnya. Bisa kok, gas aja. Jadi pakai Zhongli bisa. Pakai Zhongli aja. Kalau emang mau lucu-lucu pakai ini bareng sama si siapa namanya? Sama Dehya bisa tuh. Kan nggak anti interruption kan.
Stabilize.
Layla bisa
by
juga.
royal decree.
Order guide you.
Layla lebih cocok sih daripada si
Over
ini.
here.
Unsightly insects.
Lebih cocok Layla sih daripada si apa namanya? Daripada si tadi mana sih? Layla daripada si Dehya Salah deh gue. Tapi kan bisa sebenarnya.
Gather. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Surprise!
Quick for cry louder.
Iya. Bisa ndak ya CA-nya keluar api shield Toma? Oh, kayaknya enggak deh. Kan itu harus main normal. Baru kebuka. Baru nyala. Baru jalan. Sorry. Nggak bisa, iya.
Upon the gale.
Harus enak. Halo Wildan. Welcome. Thank you udah mampir. Gimana Wildan? Nopalnya Wildan? Wah, pyro anjir. Nopalnya gimana? Nice kah?
Quick fall.
By royal decree. Cue the spotlight.
This is order.
Udah jadi belum?
The wind
Di luar
rises.
ekspektasi saya sih. Itu in a good way or in a bad way? Soalnya itu ekspektasinya beda tuh. Itu
Wretched
ada in a good way, ada in a bad way. Yang mana?
solidify.
Step on up. Midnight fantastic.
Good way, kalau in a good way. Bagus lah in a good way. Bagus kalau gitu.
Behold.
In a bad way. Halo, Noah, welcome. Sorry ya. Gua nggak ini ya. Lupa apa namanya? Lupa ini manggil ya.
Stabilize.
Oz revealed.
Gimana kabarnya? Bagus lah kalau in a good way, Cok. Kapan lagi anjir ada karakter lumayan itu. Karakternya bagus itu.
Search for it.
Wiro Teslin ntar kayak yang bakal bagus juga tuh ntar depannya. Akhirnya si Dea ada fungsinya. Siapa Dea? Dehya anjir. Iya kan bener tuh, gue juga ngomong barusan Dehya Dia bisa ngebantu juga buat anti interruption. Web event baru iya. Ada yang baru, cuman belum mainin. Itu web event yang itu, Ren, biasa, yang yearly itu. Yang kita ngegebuk siapa, ngegebuk apalah itu segala macam kocaknya itu.
Let the magic begin.
Katanya sih begitu, yang biasa kalau anniversary setahun.
Squall and Fury.
Yang ini beda lagi, oh ya? Beda ya? Tapi ini dikasih primo enaknya. Nggak kayak tahun kemarin.
Midnight Phantasm.
Boro-boro tahun kemarin, astaga.
Cry louder.
Tahun kemarin mah nggak kasih apa-apa. Kayak yearly summary gitu loh.
Upon the gale.
Pengen sih ngejar T1-nya tapi takut nggak dapet Furina.
By royal decree.
Nggak usah lah. Apa, Furina nggak bagus. Wildan, jangan. Furina nggak bagus, Wildan, nggak usah Wildan. Wirot Hesley aja. Ya anjir, habis. Wirot Hesley aja. Furina jelek, udah nggak usah di gacha. Iya. Jelek, nggak usah. Gue penasaran sama ini nih. Alhamdulillah. Lumayan reaction Vaponya. Masalahnya tuh Dehya nggak main reaction Vapo, Pak. Iya, yang bakal reaction si Dehya, lu mau pakai apa IM gitu. Mau pakai IM, jadi biar gede bisa sih. Nggak salah, bisa. Proteksi udah wajib, saya suka playstyle ya. Yoi, gue juga tuh. Lihat. Gue juga demen liatnya. Ya, jangan si Dehya-nya lah yang reaction. Mana bisa? Nggak bisa, Cok. Gimana caranya? Nggak bisa. Itu main charge attack gitu, udah continuous hydro apply. Nggak bisa. Hydro apply terus-terusan. Nggak bisa. Cuma sekali doang. Nggak bisa. Istilahnya main mono hydro. Lu harus cari kayak Xiangling gitu. Xianglingnya yang vaporize jadinya. Udah bagus-bagus. Gue udah nggak peduliin loh. Ini udah bagus-bagus, naiknya ini ya, kasih attack, mendingan lo kasih HP dah. Saya maksud itu kan, tapi vaporize kan, mainnya vaporize. Yang si Nopal nggak bisa vaporize. Soalnya itu 1:2. Dua kali pyro atau 3 kali pyro, 3 kali 1 menit 3 malah. Harus 3 kali pyro baru dia bisa vaporize. Paling vaporize-nya yang charge pertama. Tai baru dibilang minta HP-nya kenapa nggak HP dulu, sisanya ke damage gitu kan. Kentut cuma anjir. Nggak bisa. Bang, mulai ya, Bang. Apanya mulai? Lu jangan ngomong mulai ntar 76 menit lagi mulai apanya mulai, Cok. Lu jangan bikin kaget gua, Noah. Sekali 2 kali doang, sisanya Burgen. Lu main Burgen. I see. Lu jangan bikin kaget lu, Noah, anjir. Belum anjir, masih 70 menit lagi. Haiya, ini apa? Lu mau ngasih gua kayak gimana? Mau kasih gua kayak gimana? Iya, bangke. Hari-hari. Ngasih apa ini, Cok? Sadarkan dirimu, ini simpen dulu deh. Cok, yang bener aja, Cok. HP-nya gede banget, tapi nggak apa-apa, HP masih oke lah. Cuman kayaknya gue perlu crit damage, nggak crit rate, Cok. Masalahnya. Crit udah banyak loh, anjing. 16% HP gak tuh? Weh, yang bener aja, weh, tolong aku. Ini aja deh, coba. Kali full crit damage. Ya kan? Full crit damage. Jebret. Ya, HP. Ayo, 8 sampai 20-nya crit damage. Ya enggak sih? Minimal 20% lah. Sapi. Dev buat apa tuh? Ayo bang, bisa BCR 25. Itu lu aja anjir. Lu jangan kasih harapan palsu ke gua, coy. Cia. Ya, ampasu. Ampasu. Anpasu. Ini apa? Ini creator 13, cok. Kayaknya udah over anjir. Ini belum dapat ya? Ini biarin aja deh. Simpan dulu kayak gini. Ini ada yang bisa dinaikin. Gue mau lihat. Oh iya ini. Ini dia. Ayo. Pret. Anjing, jelek banget. Devnya banyak sekali. Tolong aku. Jelek. Jelek, mager ininya. Anjir, udahlah biarin aja. Mager. Mager liatnya juga. Udah. Abaz. Ampansu. Nyari buat siapa? Nyari buat si... Itulah. Nyari buat si Furina. By the way, jadi nggak bang? Jadi. Oh, lu mau sekarang? Mau sekarang? Berapa orang? 9. Oke. Kalau mau, ayo gas. Sekarang. Beneran, sekarang. Jadi, mau sekarang? Kasih tahu aja. Mau kapan? Gua aja lupa. Kapan saja. Ya lu kasih tahu lah. Kapan? Sekarang boleh. Tahun depan boleh. Besok-besok boleh. Bagi Starfish. Masuk aja Ren, sini. Udah kebuka semua nih. Masuk aja sini. Sini. Masuk. Bagi Starfish gitu. Masuk Ren, sini Ren. Terserah. Kabarin aja. Mau sekarang, ayo. Ini apa sih? Oh ini udah. Gue udah belum sih? Oh udah. Ini lagi satu. Datang kayak ginian. Nih, aku kasih ini. Sini. Tuh. Nih, C4. Boleh, ayo. Ayo guys. Wildan lagi mau membagi-bagi Welkin. Membagi Welkin, bukan membagi-bagi. Lagi mau bagi Welkin katanya. Ini kok ini banget sih. Lagi mau membagi Welkin katanya. Guys, mau bagi Welkin katanya. Mau dong, boleh. Ayo Ren ikut sini. Kalau gitu, aku buka dulu, kita main roulette. Seperti biasa, apakah Loren yang akan menang? NightBot berasi. Let's go. Giveaway. Love you. Well done. Love you well done gak sih? Tunggu, abis itu... Wheel of Names. Love you will done gak sih? Ya kan?
Onwards. We
Ayo.
have work to do.
Love you will done. Nah, aku juga mau gas. Love you will done. Let's go. Let's go. Halo Bang Riko, love you. Bang Riko udah 61.000 ya Bang Riko ya. Mantap sekali. Apakah sampai Furina bisa 70.000? Amin. Ayo yang mau ikut. Gua kasih waktu sampai 5 menit. By the way, tadi pagi lu mainin gak sih, Bang Riko? Soalnya tadi gue lihat dia lu di lu di mana-mana, lu di apa karakternya ada di bawah tanah anjir. Gua nggak tahu itu cara masuk ke bawah tanah gimana anjir. Ayo gua kasih 5 menit. Ayo, enggak cuman sama Pipin. Oh, si Pipin kali ya. Iya. Love you Wildan, waduh, parah kamu lo. Kok gue parah? Jadi berempat doang nih. Gua gak ikutan ya. Berapa orang nih? Padahal ada 8 orang lo. Gak ada orang lagi sih. Segini doang. Udah 4 nih. Itu berempat doang. Bahagia kalian, WR-nya tinggi, real. WR-nya tinggi banget. Gua kasih waktu 4 menit. 4 menit lagi. Gua tulis dulu lah, Ivan, Loren. Apa lagi tadi? Noah, Ricky. Udah, nggak ada lagi. Nggak ada lagi nih. Giveaway apa ini? Giveaway cuma 4 orang. Masih ada 3 menit sih. Berempat doang. Oh, orangnya lagi muter. Kasih gua aja sini. Kalau gua masuk, kalau gua ikut nih. Kalau gua ikut ntar gua kasih orang satu. Gua mau kasih ke Loren sih. Beda ini. Gue boleh ikut gak Wildan? Jangan deh. Kalau nggak ntar nggak diizinin lagi. Wow, yoi kasih kamu aja ntar. Gue boleh ikut gak Wildan? 2 menit lagi. Cuman berempat doang. Bang Riko, Bang Riko masih ada nggak? Lu punya Welkin sisa 20 harian kayaknya seingat gue. Tanya yang ikut, jangan tanya saya lah. Lu punya sisa 20 harian kayak seingat gue. Lu mau isi atau enggak? Isi 1 aja kalau mau. Udah mau habis iya. Kalau mau isi 1 aja. Ntar kalau sisa 20 hari lagi ntar gue kasih tahu lagi. 1 aja, nggak usah banyak. Kalau mau isi banyak nggak apa-apa, ntar ada bundle konser itu dapat beli 1.200 Genesis dapat glider katanya, kata Wildan. Iya, 1 aja, udah. Jangan paling sekalian buat bundle konser ya. Kalau mau lu sekalian aja beli berapa beli itu? Beli 4. Anjir, beli 4. Goblok. Beli 4 berapa tuh? 120 hari. Anjir udah. Iya, 120 hari anjir. 140 hari. Mentoknya di berapa sih? Mentoknya di berapa hari sih? 160 ya? $210, oh 210. 210 katanya. Udah ya, yuk. 1, 2, 3 ini kita berempat doang. Yuk. Ayo. Waduh, Noah. Isi 180 terus besoknya isi 1. I see. Wah, Noah, maafkan. Ayo antar Ricky, Ivan, dan Loren. Let's go. No, Ivan! No. Antar Ricky dan Loren. Waduh. Kok yes? Kok malah yes? Ricky dan Loren. Wah, ini dua hokinya nggak ada obeng sih. Avaka ya kan? Chat. Let's go. No,
It's time to move on.
Ricky.
We shouldn't stay
No,
here.
Loren nggak menang. No, Ricky menang guys. Ricky, pemenangnya adalah Ricky. Terima kasih sudah ngikut Ricky. Parah nih Ricky nih. Enggak lah. Mantap Ricky, GG. Hampir Ren, hampir. Awal tuh kirim aja ke gua. Kirim aja ke gua gak tuh. Gua ada berapa sih? 600 atau gua satu welkin lagi. Mantap Ricky, mantap Ricky. Ricky mantapu. Mantapu jiwa Ricky. Hokinya luar biasa hari-hari Ricky so. Army Conquest chapter 4 act 4. Gue nggak punya prototip rancor.
Onwards. We have work.
Dia perlu level 20 doang. Masa harus bikin, mager banget. Gue mau ngapain ya? Udah nggak ada. Gue lupa mau ngambil ini ya. Mau ngambil apa namanya? Mau ngambil mau kerjain ini. Bisa ke sugesti gitu ya, mantap. Apa itu? Oh ininya si Ricky. Nah kasih ke Wildan ya Rick ya. Ke WA ya UID-nya tuh. Ke WA aja UID-nya tuh Rick. Kan gua bilang apa Rick? Lu akhirnya lu menang juga Rick. Yang lu bilang yang kemarin gua kan mau GA, lu nggak mau ikut kan lu bilang.
Quit following me.
Iya kan? Akhirnya balik-balik ke lu juga anjir. Lu keluar duit buat beliin lu punya sendiri, Cok. Itu beda hari udahan makanya. Ya sama aja kan, ya maksudnya sama aja kan. Yang lu bilang. Akhirnya ada. Akhirnya balik juga duitnya ke lu kan. Anak-anak kampret nih hoki anjir. Coba kalau ada gua tadi. Bisa cashback gitu. Bener-bener bukan cashback, money back itu. Bukan cashback lagi, money back, Cok.
Squall and fury.
Money back, kalau Ricky mah money back, Cok.
The wind rises.
DC aja sih, Wildan. DC kasih ke DC aja. DC. Gua mau ngapain ya? Oh, gua masih ada 125, pantesan ngapain gua muter-muter ya? Nggak ada potatos anjir, nggak ada potatos gitu.
Squall and fury.
Pembantai Gusher Legend, ini yang gua mau ini. Nah. Pembantai Gusher Legend. Legenda. Namanya Refrigerator, anjir, Refrigerator gak tuh anjir. Refrigerator gak anjir. namanya kulkas anjir. Mager banget ini bangku kampret. Nyusahin. Ya lagi gitu.
Quit following me.
Gue kayaknya terlalu tinggi ya. Ini terlalu ini banget ya. Kayak gue terlalu ini banget sih ini. Bentar ya. Tunggu. Gue gedein dulu. Nah ini kayak gini. Nah sip. Biar nggak terlalu kotak. Nah, sip. Gila. Bang, abis ini review bisa nggak? Bisa. Ya elah bangkunya ya Tuhan.
Solidify.
Be amazed!
I will have order.
Wih, nge-lag anjir.
Search for it.
Bisa.
Upon the gale. Know your place. Gather.
Shadow Raven! Over here!
Solidify.
Surprise!
Behold.
Bentar ya, abis ini ya. Review. Bentar ya. HP, nice nih. Kalau ada crit rate-nya, bentar. Airpiece. Dia namanya apa? Dia namanya siapa ya? Zero. Code Zero nih dia. Review, lu mau review apa? Serbasius, lu mau review apa? Aku mendingin senang bisa mengenalmu. Anjay.
Relax.
Diluk. C berapa? 1. Bagus ini. WGS. Gila bagus banget ini. Pyro-nya. Crit rate. Bagus bener nih, tinggal hutaunya doang, Cok. Yang di Razer, sayangnya ganti. Hah? Yang di Razer? Oh ini. Saya ganti attack. Bagus. Pakai ini masih bagus. Masih bisa. Bisa banget. Bisa banget pakai attack. Tapi gua nggak tahu itu attacknya dia jadi berapa ya. Lu harus coba tes dulu, Serbasius. Anjir, padahal lu udah ganti jadi Airfish. Gua kebiasaan manggil nama, kebiasaan panggil Serbasius tuh gua.
Search for it.
2K kemarin itu gua nyoba pakai sand attack yang random. Oh,
Step on up!
bagus dong kalau gitu.
The wind
Kayak gitu
rises.
aja. Boleh kok. Kayak gitu juga bagus. Bagus kok bisa itu, nambah attack-nya lumayan itu. By the way kan dia udah ada, kan lu udah ada WGS, kenapa lu mau ganti? WGS-nya mau lu kasih ke siapa emang?
Squall and Fury.
Bang, 1 jam lagi, iya, 1 jam lagi. Gua nggak tahu nih makan jam berapa. Gua nggak boleh makan terlalu lama. By the way, gua bikinin dulu bentar ya. Bikin ini dulu. Udah lihat Charlotte, Bang? Belum lihat gue. Lumayan nih. Ada WGS itu signature Razer. Nggak salah, bener juga. BRB ya?
Relax.
Bentar ya, gua mau ini dulu bentar.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Wah. Jadi ini ya.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Bentar ya, bentar. Gue mau rapinin dulu. Gue mau, bentar ya. Ini jelek banget ini. Inner shadow. Dark shadow ini.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Ini ganti warna. Bentar ya. Gue lagi pingin pakai warna apa ya? Biasa kalau kayak gini warna kontrasnya warna apa ya? Kuning itu sama hitam sih. Enggak ya? Kalau gue ganti warna hitam, drop shadow-nya gue ganti warna
Relax.
ih, jelek banget jadi ini. Jadi hancur banget. Kayak nggak pakai ini nih. Bentar ya. Ini aja deh. Udah, bentar ya. Sorry loh. Sorry, lu mau lihat gue lagi ngapain?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Lihat lagi ngapain?
Even the wind
Ya.
cannot blow on forever.
Duh. Bentar ya, gue kerjain dulu. Biar buat bentar. Oke. Sip. Udah kelar. Oke, lanjut. Kayaknya aku udah ambil semua, thank you. Oke, Ren. Thank you.
Quit following me.
Halo penjilat, halo. Penjilat Kliga tuh. Krados, welcome. Thank you udah mampir. SOPP lah, signature saya. Bener juga. Nobar tuh 630, yes, 630. Sekali beda jauh. Total attack SOPP lebih low guys, Rick. Kalau beda berapa ratus. Walau beda berapa ratus doang. Bener juga. Yes. Gimana stream? Halo, satu welcome, thank you udah mampir. Nggak jadi, udah nggak gua live lagi di situ. Kenapa? Karena ada ininya, ada waktunya. Ada waktunya gua nggak ngincer loh. Gua nggak kuat main terlalu lama dengan satu akun. Satu. Kalau misalnya udah nggak ada kerjaan,
Midnight
kalau misalnya udah nggak ada kerjaan percuma, Rik. Percuma satu. Ada kuotanya juga lagi, itu HSR juga ada kuotanya juga kemarin.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Iya.
Stabilize.
by royal decree.
Iya, oke. Ntar ini 8.20 gua standby. Bang, ada event baru nggak di ASR? Belum ada. Cuma lagi ada ini. Lagi ada apa? Lagi ada login dapat primo. Itu eventnya. Nggak ada uang, kan ada bodo amat anjir. Iya ada kuotanya, mager lah, udah biarin aja. Nggak kuat, gua udah ngejar HSR nggak dikasih. Gue udah ngejar HSR malah ngilang, malah kayak apa namanya, kayak sia-sia. Gue udah males. Ternyata ada kuotanya, kirain nggak ada kuotanya, cok. Ternyata gue dibegoin juga sama tuh game, anjing. Lawak, sapi emang. Gue suruh ngapain sih nih? Bansos HSR gurih, iya. Dak dulu 1 jam menunggu Mami Jing review. Yummy. Ayo kita ngapain nih sekarang? Gue suruh ngapain sih sekarang? The open day has a good chance to find some information in your environment. Iya. Ini kita kemarin udah tahu ya, itu
Hey, you over there.
3 curut itu anak buahnya si siapa namanya? 3 curut itu anak buahnya si Child. Spoiler. Cabut Ren kalau spoiler. Halo Tarmiji, welcome. Thank you udah mampir. Jangan Ren. Itu saya scam dikit nggak ngaruh, real. Bang kok gamenya mirip Genshin Impact? Ini emang Genshin, Tarmiji. Bye, thank you, sama-sama Ren, bye. Ayolah gue pengen pensi ASR, sabet. Spoiler gas, aku pergi, bye.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like
Nggak suka.
Vacation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally sprouting.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow in... all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place...
Whether you're throwing down
Ih,
cards...
spoiler, apaan lu juga, lu udah kelar, Rick. Lu aja kemarin mau spoilerin gua, lu.
In my eyes, there are lots of card players here in the
Nggak mau, anjir.
When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind?
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are... There are 2 guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaru. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
Bombshell Bros, anjir. Hehe, spoilerin anjir. Oke banget.
Never really found
No.
their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of MEREKA before?
Konflik dong.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect a forbidden zone. Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting.
Nggak mau. Bang, coba kan. Gua nggak mau disuruh main TCG anjir. Ogah banget TCG, cowok. Ogah. Abang, siapa karakter Genshin yang pengen lu, maksudnya pengen lu pacarin, Bang? Raiden. Pengen gua end juga. Ya itu, Bang.
Quit following me.
Sorry.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
Raiden, Bang.
Let's listen in on the conversation.
WGS. Wildan gila gila sekali.
Parasites on the surface act like they're
Itu
all
gua,
a
Bang,
bunch
gua
of
juga.
aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict
Bisa
like the rest of
bini
us.
gua juga.
I've heard
Gua
that even
pukul
if
juga.
you're
Enggak lah,
only
bukan bini lu, bini gua
service,
anjir.
going back to
Gue
life
ganteng,
service
coy,
is
ingat ya.
even better.
Ah, lu lagi menang aja, Rick. Biasanya mah kagak.
Life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, Things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Bini kita bang, berbagi itu indah, real. Ya
That's
dong,
one of
atau
the great
bodoh
mysteries
amat
of the
satu.
universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Bagilah satu, cok.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Ada aja.
Squall and Fury.
Squall and Fury. Ini +1. Mau dong +1.
There's a group of people.
Bagi-bagi ke gue, Rick.
So I say, that's not a
Gue suka
fuss.
bagian depannya, bang. Apanya
Hey,
tuh?
who are you two?
Bagian
Why'd you come
bagian
over
depannya
all of a
Raiden.
sudden?
What the hell? Bener juga.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were.
Pada bingung.
What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What night?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour?
Masih
led
mukanya
by
bang
his
masuk.
gracious
Oh iya iya
self?
bener.
Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not
Tapi
playing
bisa
with
jalan di
bombs or
semua air,
anything.
bang, di
It's
luar.
just that our information is always so explosive.
Bukannya semua
and
orang bisa
we
berjalan
blow
di air.
minds on the regular.
Kalau nggak dalam.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Tumben nih stream elemen kenapa anjir?
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month.
Oh, so you're the one who made the.
You are correct. I am a true professional. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then
Anjir,
he
namanya
often doesn't bother to.
Risley anjir. Bukan Rio Hatsley anjir. Bukan Rio Hatsley. Risley anjir. W-nya nggak disebut. Risley namanya anjir. Oh Riot. Oh Risley. Jadi RIOTHE-nya Riot. Risley. Oh gitu manggilnya.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Merepede, you're just another inmate. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was
Alam
passing
berat.
by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman?
Wow. But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it,
Wait a second.
do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jiraiya to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According
Aneh.
to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
What? Production zone di mana anjir? Production zone di atas ya? Oh iya, production zone di atas. Production zone bukan di bawah. Oh, di atas anjir. Gila.
Behold!
Lah, ya bener aja. Di bawah lah, di bawah nggak tuh? Di bawah lagi kah?
Squall and Fury.
Loh, sekarang di atas. Yang bener yang mana anjir? Masa gua salah? Atau ada teler lagi? Enggak juga. Ih, gua kemana dah? Ini bawah. Terus? Hah?
Quit following me.
Behold!
Kok gue lupa ya? Production zone di bawah. Tapi dia suruhnya di atas. Salah deh. Ini kan dia punya tempat. Halo Tarmiji, iya. Tarmiji, thank you udah di subscribe ya. Tarmiji, iya. Oh, di atas sini. Astaga.
The wind rises.
Di atasnya lagi nggak tuh? Harus naik lagi. Kocak. Lantai 2-nya.
Too slow.
Alah. Sini ngapain gue bolak-balik ya? Padahal di sini loh. Geblek. Cuman nggak bisa tele aja ke sini.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Huh?
Right sleep.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Ada something.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found.
Oh, as expected of the legendary.
Sekarang malam apa bang? Malam Sabtu.
I
Kenapa
never
emang?
guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Malam bantu.
Unfortunately,
Bodo
this isn't
amat.
enough for our final report
Bodo
to
amat
Father.
anjir. Ah,
We need to find out
Lulukan
Master
apa,
Child's
Rick, anjir?
exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional dive.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be...
Bingo! Is he
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have
Bintang
attracted too
bantu
much attention.
aku.
I'll talk to him about it later.
Bintang bantu aku untuk tenangkan diri. Bintang bantu aku untuk tenangkan dia. Siapa?
It's the least I can
Bang,
do.
turun Discordku
We're
keblok lah.
all
Kok
in
bisa?
this
Gerannya
together.
kenapa?
So it's honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information.
Collecting information is...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Anjir, 9
We'll be
days
able to
dong.
pick up Fremine well. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll
Oh,
be able to
trouble.
pull it off.
Itu ntar gini bang, anjir.
Listen
Jangan kasih
carefully.
tahu
You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me along. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as...
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we.
Anjir, ini story adios gah, bye. Terus jalan ke sini terus gitu dan habis bacot rek anjir. Bacot rek.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
Anjir dia tumben.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Anjir lucu banget nih.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Wow, dipegang tangannya. Wah. Wow.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now.
Lucu banget mukanya anjir. Akhirnya udah semua tele. Hah? Oh, telenya.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh my god.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Oh ini Lovrin.
And she hopped away
Bang,
just like that.
kapan bang? Mau apa? Oh, mau itu karakternya. Nggak tahu kapan. Kalau itu udah semua tele, berarti nanti saya bawa bos yang bawa bos kepala doang itu punya Anda. Hah? Aing barusan kerjaan komedi ternyata nggak ada tele baru anjir. Di scam. Jadi di mana? Kalau itu udah semua tele, berarti nanti sisa yang bawa bos nopal doang itu yang punya Anda. Jadi ini belum belum semua kan ini telenya. Bos nopal.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
His stomach aches really bad.
Iya, di bawah
He was
bos kuda
stumbling
laut
about
ada
the
satu
whole
tele
way
hidden.
here, so Paimon's really worried.
Oh, bawa bosnya nopal. I see. Oke.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone in prison, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Bang, kok nama Raiden ada Shogunnya? Apakah dia sering main FF? Itu shotgun. Oh, Raiden ada shotgunnya. Shogun beda dong. Shogun sama shotgun. Ada. Beda dong. Ada tempat yang bisa digerakin ini.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
Excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Beda dong.
It's just what he's like.
Shogun, oh nggak beda.
I'm
Baru
sorry
mau bilang
about to see
Shogun
all
itu
of
kayak
that.
puppet, tapi bukan deh.
I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well,
You really...
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Anjir lucu banget si Juin anjir.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now and... Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today? Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
Riding
hope you feel
shotgun,
better soon,
riding shotgun gitu.
See ya!
Lucu banget sih si Juin, Cok.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check if... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions and... So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
Itu
Please
loli
make
punya
sure
aku,
to
Bang.
stick to
Gas.
less stimulating foods. And don't
Lucu
stay
banget
up
sih
too
ini.
late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may
Lucu
look
banget.
a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Si Juin. Gue mau liat ini, Cok. Oh iya. Ke dorm. Dormitory.
The wind rises. Behold.
Sip.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to... No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not go... Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Normal range, however, you find the right keywords later. Anjir, jago juga. Anjir, keren banget. Ninth day, the promised ninth day arrives. Ini dia nih, hari ke-9. Penasaran gue.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Squall and fury.
Itu aku udah kelar jadi bisa nonton.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting...
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her...
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older...
Okay, then let's...
The wind rises.
Lynette should be here. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
Oh, hilang. Mana orangnya?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and...
Seems...
Quit following me.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse in...
Sas banget nih.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But it... Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me.
Apa ini? Halus scam anjir.
That look on your... Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley...
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Aneh juga nih.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremini wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Ada dia di situ. Anjir, si...
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these...
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so?
Anjir, kok dia tahu?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh, anjir dia. Emang hydro healer dia? Dia tahu dong, anjir.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Anjir.
What's wrong, little one?
Wah, anjir pinter ternyata, anjir.
Human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Anjir, pinter banget.
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Wow, kayak hydro healer ya, hydro healer. Hydro healernya kayak gimana ya, ntar. "12 menit lagi."
Come out and face me, Risley!
Anjir.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That you knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your...
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Merepede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
Ini
The only ones
stream
who act
elemen
differently
apa
are
nih?
those
Ini
with
mulu.
personal agendas.
Halo,
It's quite
Ren,
easy to
welcome.
identify your
Kayak gini
colleagues.
mampir.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
Welcome,
If
welcome.
you're
Kayak gini
so
mampir.
omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What do you really...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for... Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think...
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
Anjir.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Anjir,
To have
sadis
an
juga
audience
nih.
with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Merepede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the
Daripada sadis kayak
well-being
bodo
of her
amat.
dearest children, she should
Apa?
have plenty
Kayak
of
bodo amat
motivation
ke
to
apa
join
dia?
me for a parent.
Dia sadis tapi kayak gitu. Cold hearted, ngerti gak? Cold hearted lah kayak gitu. Hati yang dingin dia. Tapi emang dia pasti ada sesuatu yang dia mau kan. Kenapa dia begitu? Ini kan dia kasih tahu dia mau ketemu si Neve.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Nah, kali iya.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Merepede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do any...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Anjir, gila sih.
Yeah, listen to the traveler. If you can't talk to...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Shit.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Anjir. Nah. Aduh, ini apa,
I've been told
Cok?
that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could see? According to Collins, the pancreation tournament only.
Lu gua nggak tahu.
The research notes said that the Fonta's internal reports.
Gak tahu gua, anjir. Pencet-pencet aja lah.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see
Oh, ini.
I've been told that the infirmary.
Aku nggak tahu lah,
According to
salah ya.
Collins, the research notes said that
Oh, ini bener yang terakhir.
we often see Fonta's internal reports.
Oh, ini bener. Yang kedua, mager banget anjir. Pencet-pencet
I've
gini.
been told that the infirmary.
Bener deh. Live jam 6:30. Bentar lagi. 3 menit lagi.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone.
Bang beli Yamiko atau Bejo, Sarah?
Supposed to work 3 days in a row.
Ya,
and if
Miko
they
dong.
do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare.
Anjir, itu masih pakai gituan anjir si Paimon. Si lawak.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even
Jadi
guessed her
3 hari
intentions
itu
correctly as well.
dia sengaja
It's
mau
nice to know
ngasih,
that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
sengaja itu buat dibikin kayak gitu biar dia ngasih biar ada makanannya aneh, biar bisa itu juga bagus untuk biar dia nggak drop gitu orang-orang. Halo Mujan, welcome. Jingliu tapi jet ya udahlah, ntar juga dapat
Alright,
kok.
now for my next question.
Dia kan dapat 300 ntar.
There are also some hidden rules in the pancreation ring, including the one that you're...
Aduh, ini apa lagi?
According to Collins, Fonta's internal report. The Fonta promoter has.
Ih, bener semua dong, tumben banget gue. Belum ngantuk. Udah mulai 1 menit lagi ini.
So there really was
Itu belum mulai,
nothing to
Cok.
be afraid of.
1 menit lagi mah belum.
That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package. People get scared when they
Lu
see
ntar
it
kena spoil.
because
Oke,
they
Mujan, thank you.
subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the pancreation tournament so they could push their new product. But the
85
Duke
bang, iya.
completely refused to even
Ini
entertain
juga masih
the
lama.
idea.
Masih nunggu 5 menit lagi. Pasti nunggu 5 menit lagi. Ini gua nyalain kok musiknya. Ntar kalau tiba-tiba ada suara ya kedengeran kok.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this
Gara-gara
mystery to
itu,
light.
gara-gara ngebet 2 dia ngasih gituan. Oke.
Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Loh, udah tuh. Nunggu 5 menit paling. Ini mah pasti nunggu 5 menit. Bentar. Tuh, dengar kan suaranya? Pasti nunggu 5 menit ini. Udah fix.
Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Wah, itu sih ini bingung.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your... You'll pay for this! Ah!
What? Diapain tuh? Diapain?
Are you alright?
Ini di ini
Close one. I owe you, Siegewin.
Siegewin
That
kan
was a
udah.
fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Turu.
Queen, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Lucu banget, Cok.
Siegewin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegewin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Siapa tuh?
Some space, please.
Anjir, keluarin.
Miss Clarend. My door.
My door.
Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
Ini work gitu.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What the hell? Oke, stop. Oke. Kita ganti dulu. Bentar ya. Special program. Nobar. 1, berapa sih? 1,4 atau 1,5 ya? 1,4. Gas Nobar, gas. Udah. Oh no.
Huh?
Wow.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? What?
We're live already? Hey
Well.
everyone, welcome to the program, and thank you to our sponsor, the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm your host, Astral Express crew member, March 7th. I've been watching my favorite streamer in preparation, but this is still my first time hosting, so go easy on me if I mess up, okay?
What?
What was I supposed to say again? I think it was, don't forget to like, follow, and share, or I'll chicken out. And then...
Lucu
without further ado, let's get right into the trailer.
Wih, trailer. Lucu banget. Dia yang jadi ini. Wih, apa ini? Oh, championship. Hah? Kita gelut lawan apa anjir? Wow.
My friends, join me.
Siapa namanya itu?
Let's bring this exquisite celebration to
Keren
its
lu.
climax.
Anjing kayak Pokemon, Cok. Stopas, sorry. Sensor ya, yoi.
But I'm out of pocket.
Stopas, Cok, anjay.
Go Lebih!
Ini lucu banget ini. Anjir. Kenapa lagi nih?
I returned to the Lawfu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance
Ini dia
and
nih.
atone for my sins. This will be the last you see of me.
Bagus banget sih ini. Tinggal di sini gas lah. Bagus banget kok ini.
Sword War!
Blade of Moonlight. High
Ini.
Cloud Quintet. It is time to
Oh, ini
say
Blitz.
goodbye.
Ininya dia, Cok. Kayak temennya. Just awake from a winter. Wow, dingin banget, yoi. Bagus banget trailernya. JBR GT. Apa namanya? Kode. Mereka kasih Jing Liu yang bener. Gua fotoin aja lah, kasih temen gua anjir, biar dia yang kodein sendiri. TAP 8H 2727J BRGP. Oke.
Yeah, the Trailblaze journey continues. There's loads of fun stuff waiting for us out there. Can't wait to catch it all on camera. Like Jing Liu. Never thought we'd meet a living Xianzhou legend. She's super interesting.
Udah Xianzhou
Miss Jing Liu
legend.
might look young and elegant, but people say she's experienced and super dangerous. I was a little nervous when the director told me I'd be introducing her today. So I thought, why don't I see if I
Bodo
can
amat.
bring in another young, elegant, experienced, and dangerous lady to help me with the intro? Next up, let's put our hands together and welcome Miss Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Wow, Himeko!
Wow, March.
Yeah,
Is
come
that
on,
how you
Tornado.
see me? I'm very flattered.
Himeko, you're here already?
That's right. I walked in just as someone happened to be calling me a young, elegant, experienced, and dangerous lady.
You're all those things? So, you want to take it from here, Himeko?
Sure thing. Where were we? Hi, everyone. As March said, I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Today, I'll be introducing you to a living Xianzhou legend, Qing Liu.
Ini dia. Bisa lihat nih. Keren banget nih pasti. Keren banget kok.
Ever since I first caught sight of her in Yenshing's tracking
Banget,
entries,
Tok.
I was completely hooked. She's Jing Yuan's
Halo
previous
juga,
master.
Hanman.
I bet she's got all kinds of hidden stories to tell.
As one of the High Cloud Quintet, she was once the strongest swordmaster on the Luofu. However, due to the effects of Mara, she sometimes loses her grip on reality, perceiving herself as an unstoppable sword.
Jing Liu's so ruthless. She even attacked her apprentice's apprentice. And she figured out Yenshing's fighting style just from the sound of his swords. I'd bolt if I saw her coming my way.
I can't say I blame you. After the Mara took hold of Jing Liu, she became a different person. As for the day she crossed paths with Yanqing, it was quite the twist of fate.
I guess so. In any case, Jing Liu is unpredictable at the best of times. But if you catch her on a good day, she's as calm as moonlight on a silent night.
Nicely put. Her power is actually deeply connected to the moon's phases. Jing Liu is an ice-type character following the path of destruction, who uses 2 different states in combat.
Different states? What's that?
Think of it this way. When Jing Liu is in prolonged combat, her Mara-struck persona takes over and she changes states. When Jing Liu uses her skill, Transcendent Flash, she accumulates stacks of syzygy.
Whoa! Isn't Transcendent Flash the legendary sword move from Mr. Cien's story? The one that cuts through time itself?
You sure seem well-versed in High Cloud Quintet stories, March. When syzygy stacks up to a set amount, Jing Liu is consumed by Mara and enters a spectral transmigration state. In the spectral transmigration state, Jing Liu's every attack deducts a set percentage of HP from her ally's max HP. However, her attack increases according to the corresponding total HP consumed.
See? I told you she attacks her allies!
While in the spectral transmigration state, Jing Liu's skill, Transcendent Flash, becomes Moon on Glacial River, and she is unable to launch basic attacks. Moon on Glacial River doesn't consume skill points, but does consume stacks of syzygy. When stacks reach 0, Jing Liu exits the spectral transmigration state. Jing Liu's ultimate, Floor Ephemeral Dream Flux, deals a set percentage of her attack as ice damage to a single target and adjacent enemies, as well as granting her additional stacks of syzygy.
Whether it's normal state ice beauty Jing Liu or red-eyed spectral transmigrating.
Jadi dia itu harus apa namanya? Punya 2 stack. 2 stack itu jadi keren amat.
And subsequently detained in the shackling
Bisa
prison.
nge-freeze-in orang dong.
The famous confrontation with her apprentice, Jing
Jadi
Yuan.
dia itu kalau pakai skill, dia ada 2 state. Jadi ada dua stance gitu. Jadi untuk pertama yang jepretan cuma sekali itu doang pakai skill, itu sama yang AOE. Nah itu untuk dapat dia jadi yang itu harus skill 2 kali. Karena 1 skill itu nambahin stack. Nah kalau udah 2 stack itu ntar dia jadi AOE, dia punya skill. Nah kalau lu udah punya 2 stack lu nggak bisa basic attack. Cuman bisa skill doang. Jadi AOE. Bentar.
proper conclusion.
Nah gitu. Nah kalau lu ulti lu dapat 1 stack.
Towns of old
Gitu.
reunite with familiar faces and find
Gitu.
themselves in a world
Habis itu dia
drastically
damage-nya
reshaped from the one they once
ada
knew.
ketergantungan dari HP musuh juga kayaknya.
Wears a blindfold
Tadi
is
gua
to
denger.
avoid catching sight of certain objects on the
Katanya suka
Xianzhou.
banget hemat SP.
Things that would trigger her memory and the Mara
Iya,
inside
hemat SP.
her.
Well,
Dia pakai 2
not
kali.
seeing isn't the
Dia
same
pakai
as
2 kali
not remembering.
pakai 2 skill
She's
point
never
doang,
forgotten
sisanya
those who fought alongside her.
2 kali
As
nggak
for
pakai skill
solving
point.
the
Jadi 2
Mara
turn itu
predicament,
nggak
we'll
2
just
turn
have to
pakai
stay
skill point,
tuned
2
for
turn
the
nggak pakai skill
upcoming
point.
Xianzhou story.
Sangat konservatif sih, lumayan. Bagus juga.
Looks like Jing Liu's
Kalau-
next
kalau
move
ulti
is
dapat
gonna
1
be
stack.
trending all over
Jadi
the
lumayan.
Xianzhou.
Pasti
Hey, Himeko,
pasti kalau gue
what if I
bilang
start
pasti
doing
kalau
my
gue
own
bilang dia
live
pakai
streams?
sekitar
They could track Jing
120
Liu's
atau
every step.
130
I bet they'd get loads of
energi sih.
views.
Sorry, March. I wouldn't recommend chasing trends. Your content will
Kalau
probably end up
pakai
clashing
nggak
with the
pas
IPCs.
nggak pakai itu nembak SP nggak?
Really?
Nembak SP nggak? Kalau nggak
But
pakai
my
pas apa?
favorite streamers are always
Atau
saying
tablet.
you gotta go with
Jadi
the
kalau lu udah
height.
2 stack, kalau lu udah pakai skill dan dia punya 2 stack, ntar next turn-nya itu nggak pakai stack, pakainya yang 2 stack, nggak pakai SP, pakainya yang 2 stack itu, jadi
Which
1 stack,
streamer would this be?
jadi dia pakai 1 stacknya, jadi AOE, yang itu harusnya ada 1 lagi, jadi lu bisa pakai 2 kali, jadi 2 turn pakai skill, 2 turn nggak pakai skill gitu.
I can't say I've heard of her.
Nggak kayak Blade, kalau Blade itu berapa turn gitu kan, kalau dia tuh 2 turn pakai skill, 2 turn nggak pakai skill. Bisa 1 turn pakai skill, satunya lagi ulti, jadi next 2 turn, 2 turnnya dia itu nggak pakai skill point gitu. Berarti nambah SP ya. Iya. Jadi konservatif, dia 2 pakai, 2 nggak pakai, 2 pakai, 2 nggak
There
pakai.
was one night I couldn't sleep,
Ini Gwynifan
and I
nih.
ended up watching Gwenifen's Kwaiban live stream. I've never heard anything like it. I
Oh,
subscribed
Gwynifan itu
straight
yang ini ya,
away.
yang
It was
yang
meant to be.
Litecoin-nya subscribe
Her
for more
chatter
itu
is
Gwynifan.
very Xianzhou, but it feels like she's not from the Luofu.
She's not from any of the Xianzhou ships.
Oh, dia bukan
I think
dari
her
Sanjo
real
dong.
name was Guinevere or something. Anyway, Gui means fine wood, Nai means to exist, and Fen means fragrant. Su Shang came up with it for
Bempat.
her. She's her
Oh, sorry.
bestie.
What lovely imagery.
I know.
Ini,
Plus,
ini,
if you think about it, Guinevere and Guinifan do sound kind of similar. If you say them a few times, right?
Guinevere.
We might want to steer clear of wordplay, March. I heard the
Bintang 4,
Xianzhou
bintang 4.
issues fines for that.
Huh? Seriously?
Sorry.
Xianzhou
Gua
culture
tutup
is
tadi.
vast and profound. There's still much to learn.
Guinifan says that Su Shang is always schooling her on local culture and customs. Su Shang is as Xianzhou as it gets.
Guinevere.
I feel like everything I
Kalau
learned
Kafka,
about the Xianzhou I learned from
Nggak
them.
tahu deh. Ntar coba gua
Live
denger.
streaming, Kwaiban, a passion
Yang
for
jadi moderator
Xianzhou
si Mas, iya.
culture. Gwenifan
MC,
seems like
jadi
a
MC-nya
girl
tuh
of
dia.
many talents.
She is. Although I feel like she mainly uses them to impress her bestie.
Kita lihat aja nih.
Did you know
Kayaknya
that
kalau
Guinifan
Unity
is
main burn
actually
deh.
a street performer? Not to mention she's also super talented on the battlefield.
Ini dia nih.
Guinifan is a fire-type character following the path of nihility. When using her skill, Blazing Welcome, Guinifan launches firecrackers, dealing fire damage to her target and adjacent enemies with a chance of inflicting burn.
Burn
After
kan, main burn.
unlocking the trace
Skillnya itu
High
nge-burn.
Pulse, her basic attack,
Ada chance-nya.
Standing Ovation,
Sama kayak
also has a
Sampo.
chance of inflicting enemies with burn.
Basic attack juga.
I'm curious.
Basic attack bisa burn,
Why
skill bisa burn, ada
firecrackers
chance.
exactly?
Jadi
Guinifan
main-
says
main
that in
efek-
Xianzhou
efek itu kayak
legends,
biasa.
artists use
Sama kayak
firecrackers
Sampo.
to fend off scary beasts. In return,
yui.
the nobility supported the artist financially. Guinifan is just continuing the tradition, and friendly locals are only too happy to support her. Funnily enough, her talent is
Berarti
called
mau kayak gitu.
Patreon benefits. When Guinifan is on the battlefield and an enemy sustains burn damage, there's a chance they'll enter a fire kiss state.
Oh,
Fire
bagus
kiss is
banget nih
stackable
pasifnya.
and limited to a set number of turns.
Bisa tiga,
While in the
bisa
fire
ini,
kiss state,
bisa stack
enemies
3.
sustain
Lumayan
increased
loh.
damage. Which reminds me, I think Guinifan live streamed a battle once too.
Lumayan
Her
bisa
ultimate,
ngasih itu
watch
pasifnya
this
itu.
showstopper,
Talentnya.
summons and detonates an even bigger firecracker in the form of a D-Ting, dealing fire damage to all enemies. Targets already inflicted with burns sustain additional damage as a set percentage of the fire damage.
Is this what the kids call going viral? I'd love to see her combat livestream data. I bet it was an instant hit.
About that. Her stream was taken down halfway through. I think she violated the platform's fire safety policy.
Oh.
What do you think? Got a better picture of Gwenaifen now?
And I can see why you're so fond of her.
Cool, isn't she? I'll message you the link to her streams right now. Sometimes she even sends gifts to her fans. Hey, Gwalings, check this out. Scale Gorge spring water, clear and tasteless, rich in calories. One sip, you just saved yourself a meal. Actually, I bought some 5-liter Scale Gorge spring water during Gwenaifen's last stream. When you're watching her stream, you gotta be ready to grab the deals. They're awesome!
Wait a minute, March. If that's the case, those bottles of Scale Gorge spring water in the Express's storage room, you bought all of those?
Yeah? What about them?
Interesting. Just the other day, Welt was telling me about his new healthy lifestyle habits. Apart from exercise, he's been drinking 8 glasses of water a day. Strangely enough, he's gained a little weight. Guess it must have been...
So Mr. Yang was drinking the... It's getting late, Himeko. We should get back to the show. The next person we'll be talking about is... Topaz!
Sure. So, who's Topaz?
Actually, I don't know either. But the director said that Topaz works for the IPC. She even knows that presenter, Albert. Speaking of, let's get him on the line. He can introduce Topaz. Albert? Albert?
Albert?
Ooh, and whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
Why did our art style change?
On my show, we go by my style. Up next, allow me, Albert, a professional inter-astral peace corporation, to introduce to you my guest and IPC colleague, Topaz.
Keren. Keren banget, lucu nih.
Topaz is a rising star in the IPC Strategic Investment Department, currently heading up the Special Debts Picket team. She's a combination of youth, elegance, and remarkable ability.
The Special Debts Picket Team. I think I've heard of them.
Well, as you may know, among the universe's major investors and lenders, the IPC is a big fish. And with so many venture capital projects, there are bound to be bumps in the road. Topaz is our go-to person to smooth out the bumps and make sure we recover what's owed.
Oh, I get it. So the corporation's in the red?
When dealing with defaulters, Topaz's methods are swift and effective, saving the IPC from many a potential loss. She also has a great knack for investments, turning even the bleakest projects into success stories and ensuring huge returns for the corporation.
Wow, impressive. Does she have some kind of superpower?
Within the walls of the IPC, there is indeed a rumor that Topaz's stellar success might have something of the supernatural about it.
Oh?
Supernatural? Oh, reminds me of Gwenaifen's ghost hunting streams.
Ghost hunting? Let's not jump the gun. When people think of Topaz, they don't think about ghosts, but a certain unmistakable companion. I'm talking about her warp trotter, Numby. They may look like a cute mascot, but Numby is Topaz's trusted sidekick, both at work and out on the battlefield. Numby has a keen sense for sniffing out wealth. Security checks, debt settlements, and calculations are all child's play for this little piggy. Together with Topaz, they traverse the cosmos, resolving any and all debt disputes that could threaten the IPC's operations. Numbi is a legit employee. They even have an official role and title.
Really?
Really. And don't forget, the corporate world mirrors the battlefield in more ways than one. Topaz's prowess in the former is just as swift and formidable in the latter. And you better believe Numbi plays a huge part in that.
Nami namanya.
Topaz and Numbi are fire-type characters following the path of the hunt. At the start of an allied turn, if no enemy on the battlefield is inflicted with proof of death, Topaz will inflict this state on a random enemy, thereby boosting the follow-up attack damage they receive. During battle, Numbi starts out with an initial speed and acts autonomously, attacking enemies inflicted with proof of death.
Jadi dia ada pasif.
Numbi's
Nah,
own
itu kalau ada
turns,
pasif yang
every
kayak
time
babi
an
itu,
ally follow-up attack hits
itu
an
ada
enemy
follow-up attack
inflicted
tuh.
with proof of death, Numbi's action is advanced
Bukan nih?
forward.
Iya deh, iya.
Numbi and Topaz share a strong
Kalau ada gambar babi di palanya
They
ntar
make a
bisa
tight unit.
nambah.
Speaking of which,
Oh, enggak nih?
Topaz's skill, difficulty pan, is able to reallocate
Atau kayak
proof of
gimana
debt to a different target, allowing Numbi
Oh, bener,
to
bener, bener,
immediately
bener.
launch an assault and deal a set percentage of Topaz's attack as fire damage to the new target. This counts
Jadi dia
as
tuh kayak
a
ada pasif yang
Topaz's
kalau
ultimate
lu
turn of profit
kasih
allows Numbi to
pas-
enter
apa?
the windfall bonanza state. In
Kalau
this
lu
state,
nggak punya, kalau
damage
musuh
and
nggak
crit
punya
damage dealt by Numbi both experience an
pasifnya,
increase.
yang
That
tadi.
wasn't enough. Every time an
Nah, itu
ally's
dia bakal
basic
ngasih
attack,
kan.
skill,
Nah,
or
abis
ultimate
itu
hits
ntar,
an enemy inflicted
ntar
with
kalau
proof of
misalnya
death,
ada ini
Numbi's
kan bisa
action
follow
is
up.
additionally advanced forward. After Numbi launches a set number of attacks, this effect
bisa follow
is
up.
dispelled.
Whoa, Numbi's got moves.
Oh enggak, abis. Itu ada ininya. Ada ininya apa?
I believe that if
Ada-
you treat
ada
all
stacknya
living
tadi.
things with
Ada stacknya,
genuine
ada
care,
stacknya.
regardless of whether
Harus
they're
harus
human, they'll respond in kind.
harus di apa namanya? Harus di
Hold on to your hats, folks. Numbi's not done yet. Topaz and Numbi's technique, Explicit Subsidy, allows Topaz to summon Numbi when entering a map. Numbi then automatically seeks out basic treasures and trotters within a certain range, leading Topaz right to the loot. The best part? Trotters won't be alerted to their approach, and this effect doesn't even consume technique points. If Topaz and Numbi enter combat after using their technique, our little warp trotter regenerates a set amount of Topaz's energy after launching their first attack. If Topaz and Numbi are still in the
kalau
team
pakai skill
after
nambah stack
winning a
1
battle
tadi,
entered
gua
in
lihat.
this way, the team receives a small amount of additional credits up to a set daily limit. The above also goes for winning battles entered in this way within the simulated universe. But instead of credits, the team receives a small amount of cosmic fragments with a chance to bag a random curio.
That's quite the skill set.
Bagus amat itu.
Seems like
Pasifnya.
Topaz and Numbi have a
Buat di
bad
SU bagus
cop,
banget tuh.
bad cop approach to debt collection.
All that
Bisa
and
dapat
no
fragment,
debuffs.
bisa dapat
We might as well call
Curio
Numbi
juga.
the
Kalau ada-
omnipotent
kalau ada
cosmic
situ dia.
piggy bank.
Careful now. If there's an eon of prosperity out there, I doubt they want competition. Truth be told, Topaz doesn't care much about Numbi's wealth-generating abilities. Here at the IPC, she has a reputation for being clean as a whistle. Money just isn't that important to her. Money is a means, not an end. Work should make you happy. Topaz looks after Numbi because she loves them. Simple as that. That's not all I heard. In version 1.4, Stagnant Shadow's Shape of Scorch will be going live.
Apa
Beat
tuh?
it?
Oh, ada
Snag the
ini
essential
baru.
material required for Topaz and Gwenifin, Searing Steel Blade.
Albert, are you sure Topaz is just your colleague? It feels like she's got a way bigger role than you.
What?
Overtake dia bau-baunya.
Clearly, you've never worked at a top-tier
nggak tahu.
company. In esteemed enterprises like ours, we
Ntar
stress a
harus baca
horizontal
sih.
approach to
Ntar kalau dia
As
udah
long
keluar,
as one has their own
kalau
methodology,
dia udah keluar kan,
finds their
kan
own
biasa
niche,
di
and
Hoyolep udah
employs
keluar
their
kan
own
dia punya
strategy,
skill-skillnya.
they can
Kan kita
exert
baca aja.
unlimited influence and change the fate of a project.
Himeko, is he making any sense to you?
I'm not quite following.
Look, I might not get the ins and outs of investing, but I know my way around the presentation deck. Those dazzling slides on Topaz, yup, my creation. Impressive. It's all about making yourself indispensable in the workplace. And if Topaz were here right now, she'd acknowledge my presence with the utmost respect.
How's it hanging, Owly? Hi, viewers.
Topaz!
That's my name. Don't wear it out. You guys probably mentioned already, but I work in the Strategic Investment Department at the IPC headquarters. It's an honor to be here for Miss March 7's show today, and to meet Miss Himiko.
Hi, Topaz.
Nice to meet you too.
Director Topaz, what brings you here?
A while ago, we received an investment application from the Interastral Peace Media Department. It seems the IPM's presenters want to expand the program's reach. As such, the corporation sent me to evaluate the program's performance.
Director Topaz, I'll show you my expertise right now. So without further ado, let's unveil version 1.4's eagerly awaited 5-star characters. During the first phase of 1.4 in the character event, Gentle Eclipse of the Moon, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Jing Liu. During the second phase of 1.4, 2 character event warps will become available. In the character event warp, Sunset Claws, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star characters Topaz and Number. Meanwhile, in the character event warp, Butterfly on Sword Tip, the limited 5-star character Zila will be making a return. And I almost forgot to mention, the 4-star character Gwenifin will also be a part of these 2 second phase character event warps.
Look who's back. It's Zila. Feels like forever since we last saw her in Bellabog.
Characters aside, we're also eagerly anticipating version 1.4's 5-star light cones. At 1.4's first phase light cone event, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, I shall be my own sword, will be boosted.
It's that sword-wielding beauty again.
Standing there in the moonlight without her blindfold, amidst all those flowers. Quite the sight.
Unforgettable.
Meanwhile, in 1.4's second phase light cone event warps, the drop rates for the 5-star light cones, Worrisome Blissful, and In the Night will be boosted.
Wow, Topaz is so lucky to be surrounded by so many cute fluff balls. Can we get one for the Express, Himiko? Oh, please?
I'm afraid that might not be possible. I remember Pom Pom saying they're not keen on having anything that sheds fur in the carriages.
But Pom Pom sheds tons of fur.
You know, trotters like Numby make great companions. They're non-shedding, low maintenance, and super squishy. Plus, they can sniff out valuable treasures. Or, what about adopting a talking bird? Like Owlie here.
What? Absolutely not. I'm the star of the IPM. And that wraps up today's Warp and Light Cone segment. Director Topaz, I was wondering, how did you rate my performance?
Let's talk about that later. The reason I'm here for March's show today is to present some small gifts to our esteemed viewers on behalf of the IPC. I'm not the best at crafting presentation decks, but here is a slide I worked up.
Anjir, ada ini dong. Anjir. The hell, dia punya ini.
Feel the frost in the space fantasy adventure Honkai Star Rail.
Dive into a timeless space fantasy adventure, Honkai Star Rail.
Gee, thanks, Topaz. It's great you could take time out of your schedule to be on the show. You must be pretty busy.
Well, the corporation is a big part of my life. In fact, me and my team are heading out to business on Eurillo 6 very soon. Taking part in today's program was a nice change of pace for me.
Oh, really? Eurillo 6? We've been there. So, is this a debt collecting trip?
I'm afraid I can't comment on internal IPC matters. That said, I heard the Express crew will be heading to Eurillo 6 for the Trailblaze Continuance Future Market. Looking forward to seeing you all in Belobog.
Ya,
How did
ya,
you
nggak
know
ada.
about that?
Ya,
Preliminary research is
balik lagi
crucial
ke
for the smooth progression of
Belobog.
any project. Our data collection lead informed me about a
area baru loh
significant
ini.
site on Eurillo 6 known as the Pillars of Creation, a memorial symbolizing centuries of Belobogian resistance.
Area baru,
Out of
Cok.
respect,
Iya,
I
di
intend to pay a
Belobog.
visit there with a few colleagues.
Colleagues?
Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce them. Senior staff,
Wih,
team leader,
masa baru?
grunt, field personnel, and grunt, security personnel.
Wow, keren.
They look pretty slick, but I can't help but wonder.
Are they enthusiastic about a trip to an ice planet?
I'm afraid enthusiasm doesn't come into it. The IPC's balance sheet isn't the best right now. We haven't got the capital to outsource missions like these.
Wow,
That
keren.
explains the recent disturbance in the corporation. As if thousands of voices suddenly
Itu keren
sighed
banget
in
ini.
exhaustion and were suddenly silenced.
Let's set that aside for now. You know, I've heard all about the achievements of the Astral Express. I also heard that the train's navigator was a lady of
Satu
unparalleled
area doang
beauty and
kayaknya.
talent.
Nggak tahu sih.
It was a
Gue lihat cuma
pleasure
satu
to meet
doang.
you at last, Miss Himiko.
Another reason for coming on the show today? I hope I lived up to your expectations.
You exceeded them. Next time, let's see if we can meet up in person.
I'm sure we can make that happen. Once your work in Belobog is done, perhaps you'd like to drop by the Express.
It's a deal. I've always wanted to set eyes on the Express.
Jeez. Can we get a room for these guys already?
Get a room?
Tempat sama
What
Siri
does
bener
that
kedua.
mean?
Ah, I
As
see.
another gesture of the corporation's goodwill, I'd like to introduce a brand new event for everyone to take part
Gue
in.
seneng sih.
Oh, woohoo!
Ada Cing Cue sama Cing
Recognized
Cue.
universally as the leading video game brand, Ethereum Wars is set to unveil an offline fan event on Eurillo 6.
Ada
the
si
Interastral
itu juga,
Tournament
Cing Yun,
Festival.
lumayan.
Ethereum Wars? What's that?
Think of it as a holographic video game. To secure a spot in the grand final, contestants must collect and nurture ether spirits, which can be found within victory zones.
Ether spirits?
I'd venture to guess they're much like Numby here. Digital replicas of creatures designed to serve as combat companions.
Right you are, Miss Himiko.
Anjir, kita jadi itu dong, kita jadi
Knowledge in this area
monsternya.
is surprising.
I've heard a thing or two about the IPC's research and cultivation programs. Am I right in assuming that the aim of this event is to analyze the suitability of different species as fighting companions?
Correct. And we stand by
Keren
our
amat.
promise that
Malam
no
gini anaknya
real-life
beli makan
creatures
apa,
will be
nggak tahu
harmed
deh.
during Ethereum Wars.
Wow, keren.
The IPC has renovated an old weapons testing ground to serve as a tournament venue. We've also set up victory zones in different
biar pakai
locations.
menggoda si Yoi,
Curtis
bener.
Space Station, Eurillo
Iya,
6,
nggak bisa
and the
doang,
Cienjo
real.
Wafu. Those who manage to defeat the championship contenders in each victory zone and complete the hyperlink challenges will be greeted with generous rewards. It's also worth noting that ether spirits, both allied and enemy alike, are classified into 3 types: mechanical, humanoid, and aberrant. In combat, these types
Jadi
have
keren
a
banget sih.
cyclical relationship, with each one countering another. Attacking enemies that are vulnerable to your
Anjir,
current
kayak gitu
ether
dong.
spirit's type will allow you to deal extra
Keluar,
damage.
anjir.
Oh, so picking a type that counters your opponents is super important.
You got it. Furthermore, as you advance through the competition, you'll gain access to the even more formidable
Di buff
overlord
lagi.
ether spirits, which can
Bisa
be
naikin
developed to boost
level,
their
ya
combat
kan?
prowess.
So the deeper you delve into
Ini
the
yang keren, Cok.
competition, the fiercer the fights become. This is
Iya,
gonna
iya,
be
bener bisa
quite the
7, iya.
contest.
Keren sih, keren.
You,
event.
you okay there, March 7th?
Ether spirit?
Oh iya, satu lagi.
Copy. Let's see.
Apakah dikasih tiketnya?
Albert.
Apakah dikasih tiket lagi 10? Kok nggak ada bau-baunya ya?
Curious.
A reminder to our esteemed contestants. Numerous players from across the universe will be partaking in Ethereum Wars.
Kiki mau inter,
As
gue
you
mau
progress,
gacor gas.
new opponents will be revealed. After completing all challenges, exhibition matches await. where you might end up face to face with some unexpected opponents. And should you rise to the occasion and overcome the International Tournament Festival challenges, you'll receive IPC-sponsored eligibility for a specially selected 4-star character.
Wah, bisa milih 4-star, weh, mantap. Akhirnya, gue belum punya luka, lumayan.
Remember to treat your combat companions kindly. I've got a meeting to get to. Bye for now.
Ayo guys, apakah dapat 10 tiketnya?
I'm sure our paths will cross again. Over to you and Albert. Keep up the good work. There will be a year-end bonus for everyone when we roll out the new project.
Thank you, Director. Your wisdom, foresight, and mentorship know no bounds. Take care now. Stay safe out there.
I should be going too. There's some maintenance on the express to attend to. Hope to catch you all soon.
Thanks for all the help, Himeko. See you soon.
Kok nggak ada apa? Kok udah gitu doang?
Gone?
Topaz and Himeko.
I think so.
You sure?
Yes. Take a look for yourself. See? Told you. All gone. Nobody here but me. Nobody else on the line.
Kok bau-baunya nggak ada 10 kali gacha lagi?
If you ask me, Topaz is just abusing her position to engage in a personal pastime.
Huh? Topaz's personal pastime? What's that?
Dapat gak ya?
Isn't it obvious to you?
Kok Delican dapat? Oh ya, dapat ya?
Let me think.
I see.
I got it. So Topaz's personal pastime is hunting.
Duh? Hunting? Miss March, what gave you that impression?
Well, isn't that right though? I'll show you. This event is all about sneaking up slowly and then... Hey!
Whoa, slow down a second. Topaz's pastime is cuddling creatures, not hunting them. As soon as she gets home, she grabs her pets and cuddles the heck out of them. She's got hundreds at her company apartment.
Hello, Alpha, welcome.
Did you say hundreds? How does she have the space?
Well, her company apartment is an ecological starship. Meanwhile, my feathering butts in his studio from the 2020s.
Yung party Nopal dong
Topaz
puntar
lives
ya.
up in a giant starship over at corporate HQ. Well, I get by on packed lunches in the middle of nowhere. I get there, Albert. Let's shift our attention to some of the other thrilling events coming our way. First off, during the 1.4 release, the Planar Infinity event is making its debut. Herta and 3 other members of the Genius Society made some small renovations to the simulated universe.
Oh,
Each
event
of
di
them
simulated
threw a
universe.
spanner in the works. With the code damage, the universe is beginning to expand exponentially. Madam Herta wanted me to pass a message on to our trailblazers.
Oh, ada lagi.
Don't
Oh,
panic.
kayak gini.
Just a minor bug. You will be compensated.
Minor bug? Really? It doesn't sound like it.
It's true! The spanners in question cause the simulated universe's blessings and curios to multiply. As such, in Planar Infinity's Ordinary Plane challenges, trailblazers can obtain some wonderful buffs.
Wih, ini buffnya keren amat, warnanya warna-warni anjir.
For example, a cosmic big lotto that won't disappoint.
Oh, wow!
See what I mean? Following an ordinary plane challenge, trailblazers will enter Herta's manic plane with their buffs in tow. Every time trailblazers successfully challenge a wave of enemies, a floor is successfully cleared. As floors are cleared, trailblazers will face off against increasingly difficult enemies until...
Uh-oh. I knew there was a catch. Now we have to fight attrition warfare?
Herta wants to test the limits of the simulated universe's memory. Don't panic, Ms. March. As long as trailblazers obtain as many buffs as they can in the ordinary plane challenges, they'll be able to face down the manic plane with full strength. Trust me, in the simulated universe, anything is possible.
Really?
Ini apa nih?
Believe you.
You must believe
Keren amat nih.
me. I promise, trailblazers, it's a walk in the park. I'm begging you.
Now I really don't believe you.
And of course,
Dapat.
version 1.4
Dapat, guys.
Without the ever-stimulating...
Kirain gak dapet lah.
Come on,
Ternyata.
Let's hear it for checking in.
Akhirnya dapet coy.
Also in 1.4, we'll be welcoming in a story replay feature. When interacting with characters in the story,
Oh, bisa replay. Oh, ini yang kayak gini.
Surrounding context. All that juicy lore and tasty exposition buried under trigger-happy mouse clicks, waiting to be rediscovered.
This
Bisa di
choices,
replay.
though. So always make choices that you know you won't regret.
We'll also be seeing
Planner Fisher, mantap.
realm of the strange events. During the events, successfully
Wih, tumben banget.
Can earn you
Biasanya tuh, iya kan?
rewards.
Nice, double rewards.
Biasanya tuh satu ini nggak sih? Satu versi ya kan? Ini
You be one of those people, Miss March?
ini langsung satu versi dapat dua, Mayan. Kemarin kayak gitu nggak sih? Kemarin nggak kayak gitu ya? Kemarin sama nggak ya? Kayaknya versi kemarin. Misalnya versi ini planner, iya. Atau fase 1 ya?
So strange.
Keren amat
Nobody
nih.
even knows where the recipe came
March
from.
nih? Nggak tahu.
What if Pom Pom runs into bad guys on the tour? I need to
Ini apa
protect the conductor.
I get it now. You want to pose as a bodyguard to get a bunch of free snacks.
Hey, that's
Holographic
slander.
tiket.
The food tour will be following the express
Satu
around the world.
iya
Keep your
benar.
eyes peeled for official
Iya.
announcements on when
Cakep
and
banget dia
where we'll
dananya
be
keren.
stopping.
Hey, I'm the one that leaves people in suspense around here.
Benar.
And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Redemption codes!
Codes.
Kode.
We are honored to introduce Honkai Star Rail to the PlayStation 5 on October 11th.
MT.
PlayStation 5 is a perfect platform for this space journey, allowing our team to tap into full potential of the console.
The story of Honkai Star Rail is only getting started. Now with added technical features on PlayStation 5, we invite PlayStation gamers worldwide to join us in this breathtaking space fantasy.
I'm aboard the Asteroid Express on this October 11th. Adventure has no limits.
And may this journey lead us starward.
Well, that's everything for today.
Oh, udah
Thanks
kelar,
for tuning
guys.
in to our special program and see you.
Wait, Albert. Who's the main presenter here? Shouldn't I be the one to bring the show to a close?
My bad. Force a habit. In that case, is there anything our main presenter would like to say to the audience?
Let me think. Oh yeah, don't forget to like, follow, and share. Let's get to 50 billion views.
50 billion. You might want to take a few zeros out there, March. Anyway, I got a flap. They're not paying me enough overtime, that's for sure. So whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and get yourself home already. Albert, sign it off. Bye-bye.
Wait, Albert! He really made a break for it. Anyway, so, that's all for today's program. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'm your host, March 7th, wishing all you guys a great day!
Bye! Habis? Wih, 50 menit lama. Masih ada?
Finally! I'm exhausted.
Hoax berarti skin master. Emang iya? Masa awal-awal udah dikasih skin master aja?
Really? Oh, thank you. Actually, I was feeling super nervous.
Dikit kali eventnya. Iya, dikit banget.
No. You guys did all the hard work. Thank you. Huh? Is the program link up already? I'll share it with my friend. Hey, you see my stream just now? You said you'd be tuning in. Link is already up, by the way. I just shared with you. Remember to watch the whole thing. I'll be checking. Huh?
Lucu banget. Event modeling mana? Apa event modeling? Event modeling yang mana, yang itu? Material buat modeling. Yang pertama, yang gelut sama musuh. Yang gelut kita jadi musuh. Iya itu yang pertama. Ini apaan? Oh. Itu dapat. Ayo, gua mau ini.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a
Ternyata
bad
baik
sign
juga
if you're
sih.
having to
Nggak
plead
jahat
your
banget
case to
dia.
Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Anjir. Ya telat, aduh, telat ya. Mundurin aja.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Florin dong, langsung jump scare
I'm aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Padahal baik, anjir. Arkon gue sekarang bingungin banget. Iya, kita di main games, so main games. Main games. Main games.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's...
I'm back, everyone.
Iya.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please...
Teler lagi.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with... The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarion will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the...
Sangat membingungkan. Infirmary. Mana ya? Oh, sini.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Gue mau kelarin ini, Cok. Duh, gue sakit perut lagi.
Squall and fury. Too slow.
Sip.
He's awake.
We're all here. The infirmary at the fortress of MEREKA, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push.
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Shh, it's okay. We can... No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Dia. Ayo dong, kasih tahu. Jangan kasih lihat gitu doang, anjir. Oh, ini dia.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, kita di domain dong. Ini flashbacknya dia ini. Oh, kita lagi flashbacknya dia dong.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Diputar ya. Anjir. Bro, kita tadi gue dari mana ya? Sebenarnya deh.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ah, I see. Tunggu. Aduh, gue sakit perut. Caranya gimana ya? Saya muter-muter di situ bingung. Gue lagi lihat ini. Dia stuck kan dia bilang. Duh, gue sakit perut, Cok. Turunin dulu baru... Oh, oke. I see. Bener anjir. Tadi gue juga mau kayak gitu. Bener, putar dulu anjir. Iya, putar dari sini. Iya. Dia stuck anjir. Aduh, gue sakit perut, Cok. Gue mau nyari cas sini. Nggak tahu ada nggak ya? Aduh, gue sakit perut anjay. Toilet dulu, bah. Bentar ya. Saya kira ada batu yang harus dihancurin, padahal segampang itu. Makasih loh. Tadinya gue mau putarinnya gimana ya? Bentar ya, toilet dulu ya. Sakit perut nih.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Anjir, parah banget, Cok. Sakit banget perut gua, anjir. Gara-gara makan cabe. Aduh. Aduh, gua masih sakit perut lagi. Aduh, gak enak banget lagi, sumpah, ngeselin banget. Oh, ini dia, udah ketemu.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child
Ini pipa ya.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Absen, Monkey, yeah, Absen, welcome. Thank you, Robert. Ditutup ya gerbangnya, gerbang yang mana yang ditutup sama dia? Baru pulang, aing ketinggalan live hacker jadi nggak apa-apa.
I can't die here.
Itu ada, yang penting kode dulu.
I have to push.
Apa aja bedanya? Jingliu fase pertama, ada dia dong. Jingliu fase pertama, fase 2-nya Topaz sama Riran Sili. Bintang 4-nya Jingliu. Bintang 4-nya Jingliu, aduh gue lupa lagi. Bintang 4-nya Jingliu itu Sampo, Cingcue, sama Tingyun.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished,
Topaz,
and
ntar
you had
ada
no
si
idea where Master Child could have gone.
Guinaven.
But there was also no obvious place for
Iya,
him to have
Guinaven.
disappeared.
Sama yang dua lagi lupa. Karena cepet amat dia.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain, but yeah, it's about
Kata
time
E2,
you actually told us
aing
what's going
sini
on.
nanggung S1
Wanna
gas.
come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as...
Thank you.
Gas, E2. Go to Duke's office. Sini aja deh, biar bisa lompat. Bisa lompat kan? Iya. Duh, gua sakit banget perut gua anjir. Aduh. Excuse me, lucu banget.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Anjir, kapan apa bisa dibawa pulang? Aduh, gue juga pingin tuh.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Loh, ada space box. Ada Li. Gua lupa tadi. Dikasih tahu sama Ricky.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Merepede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part—
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking.
Oh, yang penting lingkup sama Mijing Liu.
Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that bad?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Anjir, ini dia nih. Forbidden Zone.
Quit following me.
What? Oh, dia ada turunan lagi. Ya, udah biasa lah ya.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Merit... Stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure does... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. Apa ini?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Merepede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, The needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Ada apa nih?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Jadi
Later
apa
on, a
kalau
few
gitu?
more possibilities
Kalau bukan
occurred,
air.
such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Ah,
I
bisa
began to make
jadi.
a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude
Oh,
that the
jadi ini
readings
primordial
represent the concentration
seawater.
of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of...
Ambil siapa kamu wahai
primordial seawater?
Duryudana? Hah?
But we're already under the sea!
Maksudnya? Jingliu paling?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelet knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Merepede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Why would Fortress Merepede be built right above us? Oh. Oh, ini kayak source-nya gitu, anjir. Jadi primordial sea source-nya di sini, tapi dia dibikin biar buat nahan kali ya, anjir.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Merepede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Ada yang itu kayak gitu, anjir.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of...
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really.
Oh.
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Anjir. Apakah ya kan?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of MEREKA?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace,
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Kocak aja. Gua nonton baru balik santai aja. Selalu.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Boom.
What a huge ship?
Ship.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's...
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you
Oh,
inspired
ini
by
buat
the
orang buat
legendary
kabur.
Fortuna?
Buat kabur kalau misalnya jebol. Ini buat orang-orangnya suruh masuk sini biar bisa naik.
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Bener ya, otak lu tuh perasaan lu dimainin sama ini Archon Quest, Cok, anjir. Kadang baik, kadang jahat, kadang baik, kadang jahat, anjir nggak jelas, Cok.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
Anjir. Ini banget ya. Gila. Sangat membingungkan.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Kalau gue sih gue
I
nggak
look
mau kasih
forward to
tahu
what
lah.
happens next.
Daripada ntar ini jadinya nggak jelas. Ntar kalau Nef tahu juga nggak jelas nanti. Cincut N6, amin.
Behold!
Amin. Itu cincut N6 sih enak sih.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want to cut?
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drink.
Huh. Actually, now that you meant while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the wall.
Must have been Risley and Siege.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with some.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of MEREKA.
Iya, sama gue juga saya tinggal lagi.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the fortress of MEREKA is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Anjing.
You're super smart.
Anjir, dia kayak tahu gitu anjir, ada kayak big
There's
project.
the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let...
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably would. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Heart. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger...
Aww, the sound of...
Ini lapar deh.
Paimon's hungry.
Hari-hari lapar.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys enough.
Anjir. Aduh. Ada-ada aja. Rusuh sih, rusuh.
Squall and Fury.
Kok gue kayak nggak percaya ya? Kok malah gue kasih tahu apa si Traveler kasih tahu, kok kayak gue nggak percaya, cok. Sumpah anjir. Gue kayak nggak percaya sama mereka, cok.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner
Bener-bener
too,
dipermainkan
Miss
anjir.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Claren's dinner. Huh, you're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too, no problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to... Feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling... Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Kalian is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also
Perut
sealed the
enaknya
pipes
pakai
after
terang
Kalian
bulan
left.
apa dimsum? Dimsum lah, terang bulan. Terang bulan sih terlalu ini ya, terlalu manis nggak sih? Mendingan makan sekalian kan dimsum, iya nggak sih? Lebih murah lagi.
Still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clarand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the lead.
Next emoji ganti nggak tahu gue. Kayaknya belum deh, baru 2 kali kan emoji. Sekali lagi kayaknya. Sekali lagi.
You both worked very hard.
Sekali lagi ini next. Ini next aja masih ini kan. Next masih bannernya Fusion kan. Tapi nggak tahu tuh lawan babi gimana. Kan buffnya kita nggak tahu. Lu bisa gampang kelarin sekarang belum tentu ntar gampang kelarin ntar belum tentu bisa gampang gitu. Harus lihat dari buffnya. Itu doang. Ntar si lama kelamaan juga si itu juga bakal jadi power creep. Anjir, Paimon tidurnya cepet banget, Cok.
Delicious.
Jingyuan aja udah kayak udah power creep kan katanya.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
What? Wah, ini dia nih udah mulai nih. Ngeri nih. Kayaknya udah mulai, udah primordial sih udah hancur. Itunya, dia punya, apa namanya, nutupnya.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They weren't—
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Crystal and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that one—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey,
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Gateway na, di ba, di bottom.
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Gebrek.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Ngeri banget ini. Ini dia nih.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Ini dia.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Jadi keren banget. Buka. Wah, primordial si water semua anjir. Wah, gila. Anjir, keren banget tuh, anjir. Wah. Anjir, keren banget tuh. Cuman lah tadinya ya iya. Ya kayak seperti biasa live-nya. Anjing, keren banget tuh.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Anjir, keren banget, Cok. Jam doang nonton. Hari-hari. Gede amat, real, gede. Yummy. Yummy sweetie. Gila ya.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my...
Ini lagi. Opera. Anjir, jauh ya. Anjir.
Too slow.
WJ pun lebih seru bang. Oh iya? Ah udahlah. Gua malas download lagi. Berapa giga gua nggak tahu, 8 atau berapa lah. Nggak jelas. Mager gua.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
So sweet. Anjir. Disuruh protek gak tuh? Udah ngajak ribut suruh protek lagi, suruh jagain. Anjir. Nih Furina dasar bocil anjir. Senyum gak tuh?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So
Bang
what
Ki,
Child
jangan teriak ya,
said
ini
was
volumenya
on the
udah
mark
mentok.
after all.
Oke.
You do share taste in desserts with
Kenapa
me.
jangan teriak dia tuh?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Kenapa
Here's
emang Evan?
hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Well, I'm really worried about his safety, you know. He's hoping that he's an excellent. What? Dia kabur? Kok dia tahu? What?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is...
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Jawab apa lu?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the fortress of Merepede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well?
The fortress of Merepede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it...
Bodoh juga nih anak.
Hold on.
What?
The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a...
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the
Anjir, apa lagi nih?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Wah, ini sekeren apa nih?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Anjir.
Sounds about right.
Anjir. Wah, dia kayak gimana nih? Keren banget ya pasti, anjir. Jangan sampai lepas. Das. Ya, udah gitu doang. Oh enggak, anjir. Wah, anjir tuh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Wah, anjir keren banget digituin sama dia dong. Anjing wah nggak kurang keren apa, di seal nggak tuh?
Sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Anjing aja bertahan. Gila, keren banget, gila. Kayaknya, kenapa?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for...
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Bertahanlah, anjir.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Gila ya, keren banget cok. Tiga-tiganya keren anjir. Ini lagi, satu belum kelar.
I must say, we've spent long enough, Miss Verena. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Dimarahin sama Fatui, bodoh.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Lihat ada ininya, Cok. Ada visionnya nih. Visionnya udah kelihatan, pyro, Cok, dia.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response plan is also strict.
Then allow me to jog your memory.
Mampus.
Miss Farina.
Udah COD sama COD, cek dulu itu Shopee kenapa ngasih iklannya begini. Tahu Ivan. What is the purpose of your Outrage mechanic? The analyze cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea.
Mampus, dia bikin gitu, dia nggak tahu jawabnya juga.
Someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Mampus, ngapain tuh Hydro Archon? Kalau COD cek dulu di unboxing barangnya dulu, kalau nggak sesuai dibalikin. Ngasih iklan itu yang bermanfaat kayak kemarin asuransi ginjal gak tuh anjir.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome
Dia tahu
business.
dong anjir.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help. heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the UDEX. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard, you too.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes. See, it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Cuma ada Cino yang datang ngetes sambil ngobrol-ngobrol, Fatih nyalain rusuh real. Ini bego nih Furina anjir.
The tea party turned out to be even. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing.
Ping gue pukul lo anjing, kesel banget gue sama dia anjir. Gue pukul, sumpah ping gue pukul anjing, kesel banget gue anjir. Sumpah ini buat apa ya? Gitu, cuman pengen gacha Furina karena battle style doang. Keren sih emang, bagus.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Segitunya ya? Udah gitu doang? Lu pingin banget ditemenin sama traveler lu ya? Udah gitu doang?
I know you just returned from the fortress of MEREKA. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me.
What?
And
Apa ini?
that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of MEREKA.
Bagus banget nih, gue mau ambil lah. Ininya sayang banget ada giniannya sih.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Itu casing Arecino dari SNES-nya. Ya, sama kayak Chal. Di bawah Mami, di atas mau di mana-mana Mami anjir.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a...
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Anjir. Keren sih ini. Gue demen banget. Bentar ya.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. And I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter.
Bagus banget nih bajunya.
Easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Anjir.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held.
Nggak sama dia nosisnya.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm
Gila,
begging you.
bodoh banget anjir. Iya, oh iya, bener mirip Raiden iya anjir. Mirip Raven, sorry. Ini kok bego banget sih, ini kenapa anjir?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Ini bagus banget yang ini. Gue demen banget nih ini. Yang ini. Bentar ya.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Bongki mau lihat nggak? Apa tuh?
Yes, Father.
Anjir, keren banget nih.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of MEREKA. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Kenapa tangannya? Ini tangannya atau apanya nih? Dia lucu, iya, dia lucu.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Arc. Oh, and I have an
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of MEREKA will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Oh gitu.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Anjir.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other. So...
Neverlet?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Anjir, gak jelas, Cok. Pas gitu di
So as
cup-nya.
expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Cup-nya. Nggak ngerti, di cup apa ya? Sorry loh.
Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a spec. You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it rain?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Dia lagi.
Neverlet, are you...
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a...
right, of course. There's still some...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to... then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Oh, dia salah satunya dong.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the fortress of MEREKA? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Cup, ya bang, Cup bukan baca. Kap. Pas gitu di cupnya. Cup apaan nih? Oh astaga, ya ampun. Iya ngerti. Gua nggak ini, nggak apa. Udah kelar. Hah? In expert of company is what? Ini apa, Cok? Ya elah bisa disun. Ini lagi. Nabrak nggak tuh? Nggak jelas.
Solidify.
Oh, it's revealed. Over here.
Ah, the wind rises. Yeah.
Ini lagi. Kenapa bisa nabrak? Gue benci banget lo nabrak anjir. Makanya lo udah kelar anjir, pas gue lihat masih ada. Ternyata nabrak sama ginian anjir. Lawak cok. Wey, tolong wey. Astaga, udah. Anjir. Ini gue harus keduk lah, harus kemana? Banyak amat ini. Gue pengen kelarin sih. Gue udah jam segini lagi. Gue punya ini udah pada mau full semua. Ya bisa lanjut cerita. Bukan masalah itu. Gue punya apa namanya? Gue punya what? Gue suruh ngapain, Cok? Lah, disuruh masuk, terus ini suruh keluar. Oh, disuruh turun anjir. Kocak situ.
Courier?
Yeah, I was...
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the...
Yep. That is still top secret, though.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but
I mean, the infirmary does make it...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as...
Not at all!
Karena pacaran anjir nih dua. Cuman mau tahu kabar doang, kabar. Kabar. Ini apa sih? Gue harus kemana sih ini? Oh, aksin dulu aja lah.
Behold! Too slow.
Now guess, what suit will this...
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering...
Oh, right. I managed...
Whoa, how did she...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her.
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were, a bit...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
father is
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She...
That does sound...
Hey! Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will...
For real? Then Paimon wants another...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you... Well, next time.
Cuman gitu doang. Gua harus ke mana lagi tadi? Ke kantin.
Search for it.
Ini ada dia. Si Juin.
Sejuin! Traveler, are you still doing all right? We're fine, but what about... A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all... Oh, of course. How did Nervillette know that he... Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so... If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I...
Anjir, Semoga dia kangen sama senyuman kita katanya, anjir. Ini pasti lagi ngomong ini bros, ini bombshell bros.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
So I was also... Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell...
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
These two, they sure are a lot...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Dah, sekarang ngomong sama udah Hefty, let's go. Apakah ini udah kelar abis ini?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Nervillette came down.
If that's the case, why don't you just...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sejuin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also...
Were the gifts
Nervillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick.
Lipstick good.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervillette's own fault for making Sejuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the... Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from
Nope. They're from you. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we can stay here for a real...
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for you.
Kelar kah? Oh, belum anjir. Kan udah dong. Gue merasa tertipu. Kayaknya abis ini udah sih.
Too slow.
Tentang apa nih bang? Tentang kehilangan apa?
Too slow.
Pertama ceritanya tentang investigasi kehilangan child yang hilang, tiba-tiba ngilang di penjara, dia hilang ya kan. Nah kita nyari investigasi bla 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 bla, udah dapat semua clue-nya. Clue itu apa ya namanya, kayak kan investigasi ada dong ininya, clue-nya. Nah, clue-nya itu udah dapat bla 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 bla. Akhirnya barengan tuh cari clue-nya barengan sama anak-anaknya si siapa tuh namanya, kok gue lupa. Si Nif, Arlecchino. Abis itu ya mencari tahu semua, akhirnya ketangkep karena si Wrightsley kayak udah sering ketemu Harbinger atau Fatui gitu kan, jadinya dia lebih menjaga-jaga sama Lini dan saudara-saudaranya gitu. Nah, habis itu ketangkep bla bla bla. Gimana ngomongnya ya? Ya akhir-akhirnya ya si Arlecchino kayak pingin tahu aja gitu si Furina itu gimana, kayak dia beneran Archon atau enggak, dia mau cari pressure gitu-gitulah. Gue agak membingungkan, Bang.
Sure feels that way.
Intinya mau cari child dulu sih. Tapi ada belakangnya gitu loh. Mencari ini, tapi Arlecchino tuh nggak peduliin child, dia peduliin yang lain. Jadi dia ngurusin kita yang investigasi child, dia ngurusin gimana cari Gnosis, ambil Gnosis si Gnosisnya Furina gitu. Udah gitu sih. Kalau dia lihat emang jahat, Bang. Iya, Harbinger dia. Kan nyari Gnosis. Udah kayak biasa, Harbinger. Harbinger ngapain lagi kalau nggak cari Gnosis, ya kan? Tadi diceritain nih, gue sih gak terlalu peduli sama child gitu ya. Cuman itu kesempatan Arlecchino untuk mencari tahu gitu. Makanya suruh anak-anaknya pada datang ke sini, gue disuruh datang sama New Village, suruh ke sini nyari tahu kehilangan child, jadi biar mereka nggak terganggu gitu. Dia terang-terangan nyari Furina, Bang. Iya, tapi dia udah ketemu barusan, ketemu Furina, cuman tadi si Arlecchino cerita ke kita, dia udah pernah mau ambil, tahu kan cerita pertama yang si siapa tuh namanya? Yang Venti punya Gnosis diambil di badannya gitu kan. Nah, itu sama kayak si Arlecchino mau ngambil si Furina punya, cuman nggak ada di badannya gitu. Sama kayak Zhongli kan Gnosisnya nggak di badannya dia kan. Gitu. Jadi dia taruh di mana gue nggak tahu. Gitu. Terus si Arlecchino juga kayak bingung, ini Archonnya mana sih? Gitu. Kok Archon begini? Gitu. Lebih ke arah selebriti daripada Archon gitu kan. Bingung dia jadinya. Jadi sekarang dia bingung nih. Ini si Furina atau si New Village nih. Gitu kan. Tapi nggak mungkin New Village dia ngomong gitu kan. Gitu. Ada dah. Gak jelas, Cok. Di selangkangan mungkin udah itu mau udah digorak-gorak sampai mana-mana itu mah udah.
We woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Nggak jelas aja jadinya. Nih ntar ketemu child lagi nih. Nah, ini dia nih. Ini dikasih tahu nih child lari kemana nih. Oh bener, dia tenggelam, Cok, di primordial sea water. Cuman diselamatin sama siapa tuh? Oh anjir, ini udah kelar nih, tuh kan? Tapi kan pas pertama ketemu Tawibi itu dia sendiri bilang Archon si Furina. Iya sih, cuman si kalau itu kan kita tahu ya kan emang dia, tapi si Arlecchino-nya tuh kayak nggak percaya, ini masa Archon begini sih, nggak jelas gitu kan. Kita udah tahu dia ngomong terang-terangan ya kan. Cuman si Arlecchino bingung, ini Arkon kok gini-gini amat sih gitu. Kayak nggak apa namanya, kayak nggak kayak Arkon gitu loh. Abis itu di badan dia juga nosisnya nggak ada. Nggak jelas cok emang. Aneh. Sangat aneh. Gua juga setengah-setengah bingung tadi. Selamat dari apa? Maksudnya? Selamat dari apa itu, Bang? Katanya itu gurunya, katanya itu gurunya yang tadi. Si Child. Katanya, itu masih katanya, gua nggak tahu deh. Itu primordial sea water loh by the way, tadi yang dia masuk, yang dia ini. Yang tadi dia, yang itu warnanya kan bukan biru tuh, ada ungu-ungunya tadi. Oh iya dong, di sini ada dong. Bisa ngomong sama dia? Loh.
By royal decree.
Behold.
What? Berarti gurunya Puna Paus tadi, Bang. Iya. Dia bisa berubah. Kan si Child keluarin paus kan? Si Child kan keluarin paus. Nah, itu pausnya itu gurunya ngajarin si Child pernah bilang itu gurunya itu kayak paus katanya. Nah, itu jadi dia pas ulti dia kan keluarin paus kan. Nah, dia lagi mikirin gurunya itu. Tahu kan kalau dia lawan Child, dia dia keluarin paus tuh. Nah, itu dia itu. Katanya aja. Anjir, kok ginian? The hell? Lawannya gimana anjir? Gak ada ikan, oh ada. Gitu. Gue tahu caranya. Nah, buat ngebuka ini. Oh, kayak gini anjir. Di sini banyak ya. Di sini sih banyak banget loh. Bintangnya, bintang lautnya. Ini gue keluar di mana, Cok? Ini gue nggak bisa masuk. Gitu katanya, bukan gitu Bang. Jadi kayak gimana? Gue nggak tahu ya, kayak gitu. Ya kalau untuk di samurai sih gitu. Gue lupa dia ada ngomong kok, dia ceritain pas yang dia gebuk orang di jalan itu. Dia ada cerita kok. Halo Davak, thank you udah mampir. Malam, thank you udah mampir. Kayak gitulah istilahnya. Dia ada ngomong kok, dia ceritain, dia kasih tahu kok. Kukira gurunya Whaler Bang, mirip. Gue nggak tahu. Coba kalau lu tahu exactnya ngomongnya gimana ya? Kalau lu tahu, coba ini aja. Kalau lu tahu yang bener, lu kasih tahu gue aja. Gue lupa Cok. Dia ada ngomong kok. Pas di situ. Pas dia kasih visionnya ke kita. Ikut, ya cuman sekali doang. Azril. Cuma sekali doang, ini mau udahan gue. Pas itu belum tahu script. Tapi kata script telah membangunkan paus itu nggak tahu apa. Sekarang memang makhluk abis atau script itu sendiri. Oh. Nah itu tuh kayak gitu tuh. Kata script telah membangunkan paus. Nggak tahu apa. Sekarang emang makhluk abis atau script itu sendiri. Ah. Script itu gurunya si Child. Ya udah, cuma sekali doang, bener-bener cuma sekali. Azil. Mau lihat tuh, cuman sekali doang tadi masuk. Buat biar besok nggak mentok. Lumayan nih. Ntar tinggal yang ngurusin yang lain. Anjir, gue pengen gacha Jingliu malah dikasih Clara di banner standar. Anjir, gue pengen gacha Jingliu malah dikasih Clara. Apa enggak ngaruh dong? Enggak ngaruh dong harusnya. Materialnya kah yang kurang, itu maksudnya. Anjir, udah kelar. Ini apa? Game unfinished comedy. Oh. Ah. Sinchild udah. Sinchild yang mana? Yang terakhir. Udah. Yang terakhir dia di dalam air maksudnya. Tenggelam. Butuhnya Gepard. Enggak lah. Clara bagus loh by the way. Ganti game dulu guys. Selagi udah ganti ini. Selagi udah ganti title kan. Gue mau ngerjain MOC akun kedua gue belum kerjain coba. Oke. Bentar ya. Gue lupa. Bentar ya. Gua mau ini dulu. Hah? Salah kah? Bentar ya. Oke. Redeem tak lupa. Yoi, redeem lah. Gue juga mau redeem. Cara itu ngeliat dugong bang. Dugong gak itu. Pause yang dimaksud Tatang pun nggak tahu apa itu pause mungkin bisa jadi skill itu sendiri atau emang malu. Oh gitu. Ya bisa jadi. Bentar ya. Gua benerin ini dulu, nyalain, tunggu bentar. Oke, kayak gini, star rail. Redemption code. Bentar ya, gue juga mau ini. Wih, anjir. Dikasih 10 bensin gak tuh? Anjir. What the hell? Bensin nggak tuh? Gila. Wah gila. Emang Honkai nggak ada obeng. Nggak ada obeng. GG, Cok. Gas planer sama relik, Bang. Enggak. Ini dia lagi nyari yang lain ini. Gila. Nggak ada obat. Nggak ada obeng. Kelarin dulu deh ini. Gue mau kelarin dia dulu. Nggak sabar, 4,2 sama gue juga. Tunggu, gue mau lihat ini. Dia perlunya apa ya? Oh ini. Ini gue mau ambil ini sama ini deh. Soalnya dia efek restnya kurang. Pusing gue, efek restnya kurang. Kohlun. Nggak usah pakai ini lah, pakai ini aja. Yuk. Genshin gak kayak iyo, kapan gue juga bingung. Gue juga pingin Genshin kayak gitu, Cok. Kapan ya? Enakan begini. Kayak gini aja harusnya. Genshin sebenarnya lebih enak kasih hadiahnya, tapi harus ekspor. Iya. Cuman gak enaknya cuma harus ekspor doang emang. Ya mesti kalau pengen sesuatu harus usaha real anjir. Enak nih pakai ini. Ini gue tinggal giniin doang. Kalau bisa ulti tuh kan. Terus sampai habis. Lu kadang tuh air pancur sampai max kayaknya bisa 20 lebih fragile. Iya, itu harus kerja, coy. Anjir, beda cerita. Hei, diturun Nasu. Nggak pakai auto aja bang buat farming material? Agak lagi pingin auto manual aja. Udah kebiasaan manual soalnya. Gue mau ngincer nifunya dulu. Au. Atau ini cukup kali ya. Bang, Akun pengen Meko LC-nya nganggur soalnya. Ya terserah, ya gimana? Lu gacha terus. Lu kalau ngomong sama gua anjir. Lu kira gua bisa membantu lu gitu. Gacha di standar abis-abisan. Lu ngomong sama gua percuma, Cok. Gua bisa ngapain emang? Sadar, Lumayan HP nambah. 6.200. Oke. Lu ngomong sama gue percuma, jadi buat apaan, Cok? Oh, ya ampun, dari tadi gue pakai dia, pakai gua, pantesan anjir. Salah pakai. Kenapa dianggurin? Bener juga. Tapi lu jangan ngomong sama gua, lu gacanya sendiri lah. Lu ngomong sama gua percuma, Cok. Emang gua bisa kayak ngasih magic. Ini yang gue mau dari tadi. Kayak magic gitu, kasih tahu lu gitu. Nih, bisa nih gitu kan. Ini cuma buat jadi ini aja. Lumayan. Kaburah sembunyi. Punyaku LC-nya nganggur Himekonya. Himekonya? Kok Himekonya? Aduh, gue salah anjir. Gue pengen gue break, tapi gak break. Sebelah juga bisa. Sip. Ayo lagi. Bisa lagi nggak? Ulti terus. Enak banget nih kayaknya nih. Enak bener, Bu. Langsung mati gak tuh? Gila. Jadi gampang ya. Akun si Co, apa akun kedua? Co punya. Bang Riko punya. Bang Riko punya. Ngeng. Dua lagi. Ngeng. Wah, kurang satu. Kentut. The hell. Nyarinya gimana? What? Oh, ada. Dia udah lama gak gacha anjir. Yeay, kelar. tinggal naikin ini, mager, ntar aja lah, besok lagi. Gue mau lihat dia ngerjain apa. Dia cuma sampai 8 doang. Udah, kelar. Ini doang. Deres aja energinya. Yoi, abis, Cuk. Lu mending LC Meko, gue Yanjing plus signature sama Jingon nganggur. Anjir, sayang banget. Aeron berapa itu? Aeron 2 ini. Iya, Aeron 2. Sama kayak gue anjir. Nggak usah buang-buang gitu. Nggak tahu ada nggak sih dia. 77 biji. Biarin aja. Diemin aja, nggak usah. Sayang kalau buka box. Walaupun cuma, ya dapetnya 1. Emang perlunya 1 sih tadi. Tapi sayang lah. Kalau bisa beli kenapa harus pakai gitu. Ntar kalau itu buat ntar Jingliu aja dia itu. 77 biru lumayan kan. Gue sebenarnya pengen lanjutin dia punya yang 9, nggak kuat gue anjir. Nggak kuat ininya. Nggak kuat nama ngulang-ngulangnya mulu, capek. Harus orangnya yang mainin. Aduh, ini juga belum lagi. Nih dia masih di 8. Gue pingin mainin anjir. Pengen kelarin, cuman susah banget, gila. Harusnya udah bisa ini ya. Capek gue, jujur aja capek banget. Jujur capek banget gue. Gue pengen coba, kalau masih tetap nggak bisa, udahlah gue mager anjir. Ini aku sisa 80. Kalau gue belum mau naikin. Gue belum gue ambil maksudnya. Belum tiket gacanya bang, belum sadar. Nggak ada ininya, nggak ada itunya, nggak ada ininya. Ntar tunggu si ini, tunggu si siapa namanya? Tunggu si, gue lupa lagi namanya siapa sih itu. Nunggu Jingliu dia baru gacha. Iya, nunggu Jingliu-nya baru gacha dia. Biar hilang semua nih. Gue benci banget tuh sama dia punya itu. Gue dia nggak nurun, turun ya. Mati. Ini doang nih, ngeri sedep. Gue pengen ngasih dia sebenarnya, cuman takut gue anjir. Oke, ayo. Sekalian nyicil putih aja, tiket lumayan lo 1 tiket. Nggak mau, dia ini Bang Riko punya, bukan gue punya. Gue dimarahin ntar anjir. Nggak mau gue, nggak mau ganggu orang punya akun cok. Tai bener. Bang Riko punya ini, nggak bisa gua ganggu gugat. Tai nih. Kesel banget gua anjir sama ini tinggiunnya juga. Mau bener-bener Pentilia itu emang anjir, nggak jelas cok. Nggak bisa gua kasih apa-apa malahan masalahnya. Gua perlu speed, kalau enggak pelan banget. Nggak dikasih. Memang belum farming juga sih. Ini ada, cuman kurang speed, sepatu speed doang. $3.400 doang, kecil banget ya. Kemana ya? Tau lah gue, bingung gue. Ini doang nih yang gue males bawa sih. Gak segepard bang. Yanci nggak enak kalau kenanya langsung bilang iya harus gepard sih. Terus tiba-tiba gacha ini dapat, gue dimarahin sama dia anjir. Itu doang cok. Gue sih maunya sih gue gacain. Dia bilang dia nggak perlu, buat apa? Udah ada gepard dia bilang. Oke, lebih enak dulu. Ini gitu. Cuma. Banget. Sakit ya, gila. Healnya sih oke ya. Healnya sih oke loh, darah 6.000 loh, by the way. Ini yang gua nggak mau, tadinya gua nggak mau nge-heal tadi. Buk, sakit banget kan? Buk. Itu doang, cok. Sakit banget, gila. Nanti ambil gepard di 30 awalnya mau ambil bluenya tapi buildnya mahal. Baik. Lagi ya kan. Majang! Anjing! Mati dah gua. Alah, ini mati lagi, cok. Oh, enggak deh. Berapa? Full nggak? Enggak ya. Babi emang. Rasu. Ini gue udah aman nih. Udah aman pakai banget. Mati lu. Nice. Bisa ngebantu sih. Tuh kagak ngasih shield kan ya? Enggak ngasih. Yang ini doang nih. Oh nice, harus mati. Good. Kaget gua.
Kalau berat skip ayo beb
Anjir,
ngasih
Bang
jajan
Riko.
25.000.
Thank you Bang Riko.
Dalam.
Enggak, kalau gue lihat masih bisa sih. Harus lihat dulu. Gila ini ngeri banget sih ya. Anjir. Bisa Bang Riko, bisa. Harusnya. Ini di mana nih? Bawah banget ya anjir. Kayaknya gue harus fokus sama babinya. Tapi kalau fokus sama babinya takutnya enggak ini, Cok. Agak ngeri juga gua. Bisa kali Bang Riko, sabar, santai, coba. Mati lu. Oke. Kok dia pelan banget ya? Kok dia cepet banget ya? Oh enggak. Combo well sama Daniel enak banget Bang. Iya, nggak punya dia kan. Sakit banget gak tuh? Ayo babi, help me. Nice babi, mati, nice. Oke, ini break. Ini udah, gua ambil ini dulu. Oke, gua ngincer ini. Oke, nice, good. 9 doang. Padahal ini di 9 loh, susah banget, bingung gua. Kemarin sih susah ya. Dipukul sakit tuh masalahnya. Anjir emang. Bentar lagi kedip ya. Untung sebelah ini. Masalah ini nggak ada offense-nya kurang gua. Offense-nya kurang banget. Itu doang. Offense-nya bener-bener kurang banget. Itu yang gua iniin sih. Oke, masih ada. Gua kasih deh. Selagi ini. Orang offense doang, gue bingung. Mampus lu. Ih, gue benci banget sama itu sih. Dia bakal. Ya, Mak, lu nggak lihat sakit buat apa nggak Gila lu, gila anjir. Mati lu. Please. Hidup, balik lagi, balik. Nah, nice. Udah mulai tenangan gua. Nggak tahu ya bisa atau enggak, tapi udah mulai tenangan sih. Babi semua. Woi, nyantai dulu nggak sih? Nyantai dulu nggak sih, woi? Aduh, gua harus skill ya. Gua harus skill kayaknya. Ayo ke Gepard. Nggak jadi skill. Terima kasih. Hah! Cok! Anjing, tapi gak apa deh. Pas sih, emang gua mau ke dia emang. Mati dong. Oke, mati. Oke. Nah, nice banget. Akhirnya kelar juga, Cok. Bangke. Aduh, anjing emang lawag. Gila lo. Gua harus naikin dulu dia ke 80. Mana tuh? Ini dia 70. Ini 80 gua naikin, Cok, anjir. Ini pakainya apa ya? Ini masa pakai MC ya? Hong, pakai apa ya ini ya? Ini sih aman ya. Coba ya gua pakai dia, bisa nggak ya? Kayak gini kali ya. Coba ya. Bang, well critical rate-nya berapa minimal? Ya critical rate biasa lah, 50 ke atas kalau bisa. Kalau bisa lebih gede lebih bagus. Sorry ya Hong, gue bikin linknya ke 80. Aku tidak bermaksud bang. Cuman biar mau kelar aja anjir. Tai. Makasih. Dikit lagi. Setelah dikit nggak ngaruh ya? Nggak ngaruh, Resus, welcome, thank you udah mampir. Gue mau hilangin dulu deh. Harusnya salah ya, dia jalan dulu harusnya ya. Wah, sakit banget lo ini. Lu lihat anjing. Wah ini benci banget gue main itu. Tuh nggak enaknya gitu doang tuh. Tau nggak ini mau gua apain? Mau gua masukin ke sini anjir. Biar apa? Biarin. Mati lu. Sapi. Oh, sakit banget. Wah. Wah. Gua nggak tahu, coba ya mati atau enggak. Semoga ditusuk nggak mati ya. Gue udah feeling anjir, aduh. Bangke ditusuk mampus nih pasti, mati beneran anjing. Atau enggak gue gepard gue taruh atas, dia gue taruh bawah, gimana ya rasanya? Gimana coba? Enak gak ya? Kayaknya lebih enak begitu ya. Ya nggak sih? Coba dulu ya. Coba. Harusnya atas gepard aman. Bawahnya gua sas anjir. Gepard harusnya aman sih. Atas sih gepard udah fix aman ya kan. Ya nggak sih? Bawahnya yang gue takut tuh. Iya, gue justru tadi gue mau coba atas gimana. Biasa, apa namanya? Cek arus yang ada gepard pasti mulus iya. Udah pasti itu. Sumpah nih stream elemen lagi lawak ya. Dari tadi ini mulu nih. Dengar kalimat Senegoi dari Dun tuh. Oh, si Tekoi, iya kan? Koi, gue sampai inget cok si Tekoi, anjir. Dia ngomong si Tekoi, nah itu bangke emang anjir. Lawan Yanci pakai blade sama Daniel bang, biar lore akuris. Gak ada di sini bang, kalau ada mau. Yih, gak mampus. Gue malasnya tuh kalau dia udah stack 5 anjir, waduh. Stack 5 ya males anjir lawannya. Semoga bawang ngangkat ya. Gue sih berharap itu aja. Si Tekoi. Akun siapa bang? Itu akunnya Chow tuh. Enaknya apa? Skill lah. Ini enaknya apa? Skill lah. Nyari baterai dulu. Enaknya apa? Skill. Abis semua udah. Semuanya nggak punya skill, Cok. Anjir, lu lihat ini. Nggak ada skill. Masih lanjut yang 2-3 hari yang lalu, yoi. Anjing, lu nggak lihat nih. Anjing, bisa efek crash gitu. Gue perlu dia nge-skill sih. Gue perlu dia nge-buff anjir. Sini koi. Oh, ikuzo. Wah, anjing, deketan banget ya. Ini aja deh. Nah, mati. Weh, ini nggak ada anjir. Iga sana, ya itulah. Full. Sakit banget itu anjing. Sini koi. Honiari. Nah, ini gua nggak peduli. Shieldnya masih banyak. Dan gua pakai ini. Oke, nice. Tadi live stream isinya apa aja? Jingliu fase 1. Fase 2-nya lu Jingliu ada Qingcue Hong. Lu Qingcue lu bisa E6 tuh kayak itu. Habis itu ada Tingyun juga, lumayan. Tingyun lu bisa lu naikin, ntar ada Constellation, ada Eidolon juga. Duanya ada Guinevere itu kayaknya bagus nih Guinevere buat di si Kafka ntar. Nggak tahu lu mau ambil atau enggak. Topaz B5, Guinevere B4, ada Siliriran sama signature Lightcone-nya. Ya gitu. Gas E6 Tingyun real. Ini apa sih? Gue nggak tahu yang bawa kayak gimana ya. Nasa nggak ada bang, nggak ada. Sakit banget liatnya anjir. Wah, pusing kepala gua anjir. Mati, anjing. Ada tape-tape di atas, anjing. Nggak ada apa, nggak di-build, nggak ada apa, nggak di-build apa? Oh ada. Oh lagi nanya ini, ada. Akun ini ada, kirain lu lagi nanya di bannernya apa. Aduh, maklus banget anjing. Anjing. Ini ya gua malas anjing, gila fokus satu cok, anjing atas udah capek-capek babi emang. Goblok. Kesel banget gua, anjing. Sumpah lama-lama nggak pakai ini, gua pakai dia nih anjir. Lama-lama anjir. Buat buff dia tuh. Tapi gua nggak tahu juga ya bisa. Belum tentu bisa. Duh, malas banget ya. Tolonglah, duh. Lu nggak make sense anjing. Ya, PR-nya nih tim yang nggak masukin Gepard. Iya. Bener banget, Cok. Anjing. Maksudnya Senin reset anjing. Akun kedua aku belum mainin juga, besok lah paling. Mana sih? Oh ini. Benci banget gua, anjing. Demi apapun, Cok.
こいつ期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。私は痛くないわ。僕は友情を重んじるタイプだ。落ち着いて。正義はここにいる。
Mati semua nih. Duar memek. Duar memek. Lagi. Minusnya 1 nih. Aduh. Ma.
ランドゥのな小説の志は朽ちることなし。落ち着いて覚悟しろ。楽しめるといいのですが。はい。
Salah gua, tapi nggak apa lah.
Taisha お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。素晴らしい。さようなら。
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期。
What the hell?
落ち着いて。
Wah, tuh Tingyun mati bentar lagi. Tusuk mati anjir. Wah, gua salah. Ah, udahlah. Apa? Anjing setengah anjing, goblok. Untuk, lagi. Atau lagi. Ingin kasih serval sedap nih. Serval ada sih. Belum gua coba. Ntar gua coba deh. Abis ini lah coba. Mati dong. Serval sih ada. Cuman enggak. Ntar lah kalau ulang lagi, tapi jangan sampai ngulang lagi, mager gua anjir. Oke, next. Buat ngebantu buff mereka sih. Tolong ya. Jangan kayak tai, tolong. Jangan pukul satu orang doang, cok. Tolong. Halo Solvix, welcome. Thank you udah mampir. Akunnya ini Bang Riko. Aduh. Biasaan anjing. Cuk mati dah gua.
君らはこの杖とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Gua kenapa nggak pakai ini ya? Kadang bodoh juga gue ya. Anjir, buat apa kalau gitu? Untung dia nggak dibegoin aja. Gue mau pakai buat ini deh. Sayang sih. Nice. Dar anjing, bangke. Kesel banget gue anjir. Gue kayak disuruh ini tau gak? Wah, sakitnya. Tolong. Ya, nggak klik. Mau nggak mau gue nggak mau ntar next. Gue nggak mau ntar nextnya. Gue nggak mau ntar nextnya menguras banyak ini apa namanya banyak Ih. Oke, dia back. Gua salah pencet, anjing. Yang mana ya? Ini aja lah. Tolong ya. Wah, ini sedap nih. Ih, anjing emang. Turun dong. Bisa nggak ya? 60% loh. Aduh. Weh. Anjing satu. What the hell? Anjing. Wah, ini hoki banget, cok. The hell. Anjing gua udah anjing gua bilang. Gua salah pencet. Udah lah. Gila, satu, cok. Nice. Bagus banget. Mati gak ya? Ini semuanya ke dia nih. Anjing gak mati. Lagi. Dikit lagi. Satu lagi. Jangan kayak tai, please. Mati. Yes. Anjing. Wah, geblek. Gak make sense, cak. Anjing. Kelar tuh anjing gak make sense. Gila goblok. Anjing, pusing kepala gua tuh anjir. Pusing kepala gua anjir. Gila ya, di hari-hari terakhir loh. Gue bilang, wah anjing. Tat. Dar. Satu anjing, gue udah liatin tuh. Anjing pedes banget liatnya. Kurang charge sustain main emote kayak main solo rank molek real anjir. Wah gila itu satu anjing. Gila itu Datang save the day anjir. Gila. Nggak make sense. GG, nice. Sekarang gue harus ganti akun lain, cok. Udah pada full ini anjir. Akun kedua akun ketiga itu akun utama gue kayaknya di ini deh. Gue buka di sini aja deh. Gue main akun kedua. Gue buka dulu deh. Anjir keren. Keren Hong. Kita stres lagi minggu depan. Cok, anjir. Udah gila. Udah nggak make sense, anjir. Itulah ketika gacha charge sustain penting, jir. Itu udah ada gepard, Soflix. Dia emang belum gacha lagi masalahnya. Bukan masalah apa, dia belum gacha lagi. Dia kalau udah gacha lagi masih mending, belum gacha masalahnya anjing udah mentok. Gitu. Jadi ya mau nggak mau gue yang harus sabar mainin. Ini gue belum mainin, cok. Anjir. Udah lah, ambil ini aja deh. Gue nyari ini aja deh sampai sini. Berat. Yang bawa link solo sustain berat banget. Emang berat, tapi mau gimana, Pak? DPS-nya cuma kayak gitu. DPS-nya 1. Mau bawa siapa? Kalau nggak bawa bro-nya berat kayaknya. Mau itu aja udah pas-pasan itu. Kayak gitu aja udah pas-pasan tadi. Lu lihat sendiri kan. Nabung banget. Kagak, emang dia lagi nabung sih, nggak nabung banget, cuman belum nabung aja. Belum mau nyari karakter dia lagi nyari karakter yang dia perlu, kayak S, dia perlu S kan. Nah, dia ntar ambilnya baru ambil Jingliu gitu. Dia nggak ambil semua. Kemarin Siri juga ambil. Gitu. Salah, preferensi orang sih. Kalau misalnya emang kalau dia nggak mau pakai karakter itu, ya misalnya kalau dia nggak mau gacha karakter itu ya susah ya kan. Kita nggak bisa maksa kan untuk orang kayak udah gacha ini aja. Kan balik ke player lah. Mau main apa namanya, kompetitif, ngomongnya bukan kompetitif sih. Mau main meta atau mau meta atau enggak mau apa namanya, meta atau waifu. Gitu. Pasti ada dong ya kan. Gua nggak tahu Bang Riko mau waifu atau apa kan, gua nggak tahu ya kan. Ya yang penting dia main udah gitu. Semua bebas, kalau pengen yang ambil, kalau enggak ya nggak apa-apa, bener kayak gitu. Bener, nggak bisa kita paksa, nggak apa-apa. Kalau kayak dengan karakter kayak gitu aja dia bisa kelar lantai 10 itu bagi gua GG itu kayak gitu. Jadi ya ini juga buat gua juga, buat cara main dan lihat RNG sih. Tadi sih RNG-nya sih bener-bener bersama gua banget ya. Itu kalau enggak itu fix mati. Kalau enggak itu udah fix mati itu World aja. World udah pasti musnah dari peradaban bumi, Cok. Udah nggak usah ditanya lagi itu tadi. Gila anjir itu tadi. Season 1 literally 1. Gila. Bang Riko hari ini tidur dengan nyenyak, Cok. Emoce akhirnya kelar juga. Bang Emoce. Jangan dong. Itu gue malas ngulang, jujur, Resus. Gue malas game turn based apa? Ngulangnya malas, jujur. Ngulangnya yang malas. 4 10 King Kong sama Kumbang. Iya nggak apa-apa King Kong sama Kumbang. Santai, itu ntar urusan belakang gitu. Kalau gua mah bisa-bisa aja. Gua bisa-bisa aja. Gua pakai Datang, ini Datang gue ini yang gua lagi pakai. Kalau gua ngincer meta, gua kalau main ngincer meta. Keperluan sih sebenarnya, kayak di akun gua perlu imaginary, mau nggak mau gua gacha imaginary. Kalau Bang Riko udah ada wealth sebenarnya. Wealth kayak hitungannya juga udah cukup, cuman malasnya gacanya doang gue malas. Dia gacha bullshitnya itu loh. Gacha cet. Nah, itu yang gacha bullshit bagi gue. Yang gue males itu dari wealth itu doang. Gacha bullshitnya dia itu. Untung tuh babi tadi nggak keluar. Itu literal bullshit buat gue. Mau gimana tapi ya, emang begitu gitu, iya kan? Udah beres aing kebantu Daniel, iya easy cok, udah ada Daniel easy aja. Hidup mah indah, ada Daniel hidup indah beneran. Bener-bener itu Daniel sih gila sih. Ada alasan gacha ada 2. 1 emang suka karakter, 2 kebutuhan. Gua kebutuhan sih. Kalau gua di akun gua kebutuhan. Bang Riko nggak terlalu sih sebenarnya. Dia perlu S. Jadi dia nggak gacha yang lain, dia perlu S. Gitu. Kalau untuk Bang Riko. Dia ada S udah enak. Itu Himeko-nya udah sakti juga itu. Kalau dia lihat itu Himeko dia yang apa namanya? Himeko dia lumayan sakti, Dok, dia. Itu gila juga itu. Itu jujur enak banget kalau bro-nya, sumpah aing pengen banget. Iya, kalau ada bro-nya enak sih. Pasti enak punya bro-nya. Ini juga sebenarnya gue nggak perlu nih. Gue lagi inin fusion di akun ini, gue nggak perlu sebenarnya. Nggak tahu, ntar coba lihat. Perlu atau enggak? Feeling gue sih nggak perlu ya di akun ini. Cuman gacha dapat ya udah. Lagi bikin gacha aja gitu, aneh deh. Itu enak banget kalau udah bro-nya gacha. Gua ada yancing saya terus udah kalau kalah ambil topat ya. Itu namanya itu sama. Lu sama kayak Bang Riko. Lu sama kayak Bang Riko. Maksudnya lu udah ada maksudnya tunggu, kalau beda. Gimana ngomongnya ya? Gua ada yancing. Nah, itu beda kan. Kalau misalnya lu udah punya. Sorry deh, beda. Kalau lu udah punya, perlu atau nggak perlu kan? Nah, lu harus, karena lu udah punya ice, tapi lu mau gacha ice juga. Itu kan apa? Gacha keinginan kan. Pingin gitu. Namanya juga waifu ya kan. Gitu. Atau enggak emang karena bagus, kadang begitu. Gitu. Jadi ya begitu, ya kan. Tapi nggak berapa banget sih, menurut gua karena memang susah banget itu pakai yancing harus ada shield dari ya. Tapi ya itu santai sih harusnya. Santai sih. Nggak susah harus punya ini sih, harus punya shielder banget emang cocoknya sama, emang itu pairingnya barengan sama si ini pairingnya sama si Gepard emang. Gue gak ada Gepard apa-apa, santai aja, ntar juga dapet kok. Nggak usah pushing. Ke depannya juga dapet, santai. Gue kayak bro-nya, akhirnya gue punya. Sombong dikit. Ya ntar juga dapet akhirnya gitu. Walaupun akhir-akhirnya tuh nggak, gue build bro-nya. Pas udah mau selesai gue mikir gini, gue buat apa ya build bro-nya? Kayaknya udah nggak perlu deh. Dipikir-pikir kayak nggak perlu, buat apa ya? Kayak gue udah tim komnya udah oke gitu kan. Gitu. Kayak perlu enggak gitu loh. Jangan kok, gua mau tetep menang, amin. Gua doain menang lah. Masa iya kalah tuh? Nggak mungkin lah. Menang lah harus. Jingliu white wobble tuh real, no fake. Walaupun dia agak aneh ya kan. Dia kayak blade gitu. Kena tadi dikasih tahu dia tuh karena dia ada dua kepribadian. Karena dia kena marah juga badannya. Jadinya dia aneh. Tadi diceritain tuh di situ. Dia ada dua kepribadian jadinya. Nah, itu si siapa namanya? Siapa tuh? Gue lupa. Si Jingliu begitu jadinya. Aduh, masih jauh ya. Nah deh. Ini ntar aja. Sisanya ini aja kali ya. Udah nggak ada. pemegang sudah tidak ada, 5.100 doang. Ini, lu lihat gimana mau pakai, lihat tuh. Nggak punya. Gue udah ngantuk, oke. Lih, thank you, udah mampir. Lih, iya. Ini ada ini berapa sih dia punya? 24 doang ya. Gue udah masuk ke sana nggak sih? Nggak ada ya. Aduh, nggak ada HP, cok. Ada efek padahal. Padahal ini ada sih, cuman malas pakai gue. Alah, attack lagi ngajong, udahlah. Bikin 12 dulu deh, abis itu kita coba. Wah, kayaknya bobo nggak bisa nih. Dev, wah anjing, Dev 14, goblok. Bang, apa Wildan? Bye, thank you kali, thank you. Gue DP sama Blade, Daniel mau ambil pro-nya ragu karena damage-nya udah cukup gede buat MHC. Nah, itu ada. Nah, kadang begitu tuh. Itu yang efek crash dong. Alah. Nah, kadang ada yang begitu, makanya ya harus ini sih. MHC reset belum lah. Belum, Senin. HP ya oke lah. Ini ya begitu. Oh udah habis anjir. Buset, devnya muntah-muntah ini. Coba, oh ini yang nggak ada. Gue pengen nyari IR sih, tapi ada di dia loh. Apa gue bikin pakai ini aja ya? Tapi gue harus masuk sini. Mager gue. Gue mager banget nyari. Makanya gue mager naikin begini nih. 6.200. Full HP, hampir full HP. Ini udah HP, ini HP. Speednya doang, speednya agak lawak dikit. Efek crash 24, nambah ini 6 atau 8 ya? 6, 30 pas. Taruh deh, mikir dulu. Use an multiple, udah ini. Ini aja nih, lawan ini aja. Ini baru inget. Oh iya, baru inget, cok. Masuk kode. Kode dan bentar ya, gue kode dulu ya. Kode dulu. Salah. Wah, dikasih 10. Gila, Genshin kapan, cok. Ini apa SMS? SMS, malas lah bukannya. Gua harus ulti ya. Ini aja pukul. Gas bikin pakai timbangan. Maunya sih gitu. Aduh, lawan babi lagi. Ini apa sih babi nih? Gangguin aja. Ini bau-bau nggak mati nih anjir. Ya elah. Kocak di itu langsung mati. Ini aja lah di sini. Enak lawan ginian. Udah tahu pasti fix mati. Yang bulat-bulat ini. Tolonglah babi. Astaga. Gua nggak mau lu muncul lah. Dari tadi kayak. Jangan mati ya. Oh masih ada. Mati gak? Mati lu? Nggak mati ya anjir lah. 3 kali ngulang. Males banget cok. Ada babi lagi nih? Oh, nggak ada. Please lah, hey. Nah gitu kayak anjir. Cuman ini paling ribet ini. Quest paling ribetin itu doang cok. Sumpah anjir. Blok. Inilah sekalian mau beres. Beres lah masa enggak. Gila, gak beres sih keterlaluan, Jo. Gua ambilin deh. Gua ada koin gak ya? Gua gak bisa lihat lagi. Lama ini sih. Ada nggak ya timbangan? Ada nggak ya ini? Dapat gak ya? Hari-hari. Gue harus mulai farming sini lagi nih. Capek cok. Farming sini. Farming S2 tuh paling males, bener-bener males banget gue. Lama. Kecuali lu ke occurrence ini. Ke occurrence gak buffnya gak bagus banget. Harus lawan musuh terus. Itu gak enak ya. Itu males nih. Apalagi pakai DPS kayak gini aduh. Mainnya DOT, aduh lama. Hei. Kalau gue mikir kaca remen baru udah gacha bebas, iya sih. Gacha bebas, iya bener. Makanya itu harus gacha yang perlu dulu emang. Sama aja lah. Udah naik semua. Oh. Dapat shield? Kok bisa dapat shield? Oh, dapat dari ini. Planarnya kapan ya? Tapi masih lama. Kenapa nanya planar? Kenapa nanya double planar? Orang belum ganti ini.
まりました。大使者お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
千の珍奇を一心同期。諸悪退散。素晴らしい。さようなら。落ち着いて。
Oh iya bang, ntar event patch depan apa aja? Ada event gelut, tapi kita jadi monster. Kita jadi monster kayak gini nih. Ntar kita line up-nya bukan orang, line up-nya monster. Line up-nya bisa dia, bisa yang tadi, bisa semuanya. Jadi kita main Pokemon, persis kayak main Pokemon. Bener-bener persis kayak main Pokemon, cok. Lucu banget dah. Iya. Abis itu ada itu event gedenya ya. Event satunya lagi gue lupa. Itu event gedenya yang bisa dapet timbangan biasa. Keren dah. Nice. Lah gue salah pencet lagi. Gila. Relik 2 kali gitu ada relik kali 2 sama ini kali 2. Relik kali 2 sama ini. Relik kali 2 sama planar kali 2. Dalam satu event. Dalam satu patch, sorry. Keren dah. Gua kaget. Kok baiknya Hoyoverse kayaknya ada maunya nih. Lu nggak bingung. Lu nggak bingung kalau kenapa tiba-tiba dia bisa ngasih login 100 800. Nah, lu nggak bingung. Ada login dapat 800, lu nggak bingung. Gua bingung tuh, sumpah. Aneh nggak lu? Gua sih jujur bingung ya. Ada apa gerangan coba? Nggak jelas cok. Gua kira nggak bakal dapet yang login lagi ya. Ternyata dapet. Kayaknya gara-gara event Twitch ternyata hadiahnya ada batasannya. Oh gitu. Ya lumayan lah. Oke lah kalau gitu. Kalau emang karena Twitch ya udah gitu kan. Kena nggak ya? Oh kena. Kayak gua nggak dapet. Ah maksudnya? Katanya gara-gara event Twitch di stream kemarin nggak dikasih tahu. Iya makanya kayak gua nggak dapet apaan? Emang lu? Hah? Maksudnya nggak dapet? Nggak dapet apaan? Nggak dapet? Nggak dapet hadiah streamnya. Oh lu nge-stream juga? Iya. Iya emang. Gua kehilangan 900 kemarin. Tapi ya udah. 900 sama 1000 gua, hampir. Oh iya, gua kehilangan 2000 kemarin. Hari ketiga hadiahnya habis. Iya, betul. Gua hari ke-7, gua pas hari ke-7 habis. Anjing. Terus ke hari ke-14 habis. Lebih anjing lagi, Cok. Wah, itu stres gua anjing. Gua udah sampai Genshin-nya gua udah nggak mau stream di Twitch lagi gua. Gua masih dapat semua yang bener. Iya, lu dapat yang 7 14 dapat ya? Gua nggak dapat. Gua telat. Gua streamnya telat. Itu kayaknya harus sama yang kalau streamnya pas hari H. Itu pasti dapat 7 sama 14 dapat. Bener-bener hari H. Gua nggak dapet yang hari Gue karena telat 2 hari gue. Wah iya, kalau dari hari pertama pasti dapat. Itu udah fix. Gue telat sehari, gue telat 2 hari. Gue baru lihat soalnya, gue jarang ke Hoyolet cek gituan sih. Bener-bener gue jarang banget cek apa namanya, cek Hoyolet. Gue nggak terlalu ini banget sih, kayak news gitu. Gue taunya dari youtuber doang. Aduh lawannya ginian mager banget gue anjing. Info ntar Genshin mulainya kapan? Udah mulai. Genshin mah udah mulai dari kemarin, udah mulai dari 2 hari yang lalu. Dari hari Rabu. Iya. Apa lu nanya apa? Ini stream intensif intensifnya itu. Insentifnya mah udah dari kemarin. Sakit banget. Iya, udah dari 2 hari yang kemarin, dari pertama ini. Dari pertama apa? Dari 4,1. Pas 1 mulai, dia mulai. Kita coba ngulik gas. Ada itunya juga. Ada apa namanya? Ada minimumnya juga. Ada kuotanya, sorry. 1,4 easy skip, gas. Easy skip. Mantap. Gas mau, easy skip. Cari Argenti. Huo. Jangan Argenti, huo. Healer lagi, healer. Ya. Ntar ke depan cari karakter yang bagus banget ntar ke depan. Gas. Gak mabok healer kah ntar? Gua sih ngambil. Kalau ada gua ambil. Healer B5 kadang broken juga. Masih bisa ada aja. Gue nggak yakin itu Argenti bakal sebroken kill. Iya nggak tahu. Ada kemungkinan. Nah kita harus lihat dulu dari karakternya gimana. Beri heal ya? Kamu waririn SW sama Locha E2 gas. Locha E6 lah masa E2. E6 lah jadi the true support. Masa E2 doang. Bisa ngisi 2 paket. Masa iya nggak E6? Ya nggak sih? Lu udah bisa ngisi sebanyak itu, masa iya nggak E6? E6 lah, gila. Kalau gua sih bisa ngisi sebanyak kayak lu, udah gua E6-in, cok. Nice, good. SDMX, physical, HP. Gue nggak sesusah itu, Jir. Tapi kemarin, gue masih punya segini sih. Gue sih masih punya segini sih. Kan kemarin kayak gitu. Iya kan? Aduh, gue isi kebanyakan, ya kan? Gitu. Gas lah, ngapain? Ngapain masih bingung-bingung? Bikin donate sebanyak mungkin, dapat sebanyak mungkin biar lu nya, ya ampun, I'm very sorry gitu. Biar lu juga happy mainnya. Kalau gue sih kayak gitu. Ada duit gas lah. Iya nggak sih? Harus kayak gitu, main tuh nggak boleh setengah-setengah, main gaspol. Gitu. Jotana nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Bentar ya.
Yo beli dong. Beli dong. Masa nggak beli? Gak ada uang? Kan ada ginjal. Beli dong. Masa nggak beli? Gak ada uang? Kan ada ginjal. Ih, gak ada uang? Kan ada ginjal. Ih, gak ada uang? Kan ada ginjal.
Nah, itu, Cok. Nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Nah, itu yang benar. Gas. Nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Gas gak sih? Ngeri banget emang tontonan ini. Meanwhile, gue yang spend di mandi cuma bisa bengong. Real, gue juga. Tos dulu dong, Soulflix. Tos dulu dong. Nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Ginjalmu belah 2 bang. Ginjalmu mau belah 2 bang. Belah 4 aja nggak apa-apa kayak pizza. Belah 8 kalau bisa. Belah 8. Kalau belah 8 gue belah 8, Cok. Gue jual per 1/8-nya bisa puluhan juta, gue jual aja. Gue potong-potongin. Kalau ada yang mau terima. Kan mahal. Belum tentu sehat gue punya ginjal kan. Orang gue tidurnya jam segini aja. Nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Kayak ayam belah 8 atau 12 real. Ayam itu 4. Ayam 4. Kalau mau dibelah 6 jadinya. 6. Untuk 12, bukan 6. Dadanya dibagi berapa banyak? Emang iya? Ayam bisa belah 4, 8, 16. Bukan 6 ya? Paha atas, bawah. Itu 2. Atas. Itu 2, 4. Dada 2. Emang dada dibikin berapa banyak? 2, 4, 8 sih bisa sih. 8 masih bisa sih. Iya, masih. Potong 6 masih gede banget. Iya. Bener. Nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Wah, nice, suspicion. Gitu. Nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Ngapain break ya? Bisa bang, coba lihat di YouTube. Iya juga. Nggak apa lah, gue percaya sama lu padahal. Usulan enakan rupiah atau HP? Kalau pakai signature, HP lah. Tetap HP lah. HP udah the best, Cok. Bikin darah sebanyak mungkin. Juga pakai IR juga sebenarnya enak sih. Kenapa gue bilang IR juga enak? Cepet fullnya. Kalau udah sini tuh udah gampang ya. Kecuali gue pakai baju outgoing hero.
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ
Outgoing kill. Bagus juga. Dapat 7.500. GG sih. Enggak, itu HP-nya 7,5. Selin banget, gue benci banget sama ini nih. Nge-heal pagi-pagi. Malas gue ininya. Ini aja. Gila 7,5 bang. Healnya 7,5. Oh dia nge-heal diri sendirinya 7,5 kak. Darahnya berapa? Darahnya 8.000 dong. Darahnya sekitar 8.000, hampir 8.000 ya. Aduh gue salah lagi. Iya. Alah, tinggal 10% aja, rempong anjing. Dia sendirinya, gue kira heal temen, kagak. Nggak mungkin healnya segitu. Healnya segitu mustahil coy, buat ke temen. Mas 70.000. Nggak ada uang, kan udah anjing lah. Apa ginian semua cok? Gue nggak mau loh. Capek gue anjir. Gue capek banget loh anjing. Di akun sebelah gue nggak nyari. Gue di akun sebelah gue nggak nyari apa namanya, nggak nyari yang HP. Dapatnya banyakan yang HP. Di sini gue nyari yang HP, dikasihnya sebelahnya attack, bangke anjir. Males banget gue. Kalau yang dari trash dikit cuma dapat 700. Ya lumayan lah 700-800. Lu outgoing healing kan buat nge-heal diri, buat nge-heal temen kan. Emang bisa tuh gitu, apa namanya, emang kehitung healnya itu. Gua nggak tahu sih. Skill gue malah 85 atau 43 sekarang anjir. Gede banget. Critnya sih gede banget tuh. Aduh, capek. Bikin udahan tapi belum kelar. Nggak ada uang. Ginjal hari-hari ginjal, cok. Nggak ada uang, kan ada ginjal. Di sini yang gue bingung mau ngapain. Udah banyak yang kelar ini di sini juga. Tinggal nunggu jingliunya doang, 5.400. Ya dikit. 5.400 doang, tapi tabungan gue di sini belum gue ambilin. Tabungan gue di sini belum gue ambilin. Tabungan gue banyak sih. Ini belum. Tabungan ini belum gue ambil. Ini juga belum gue mainin. 20, ini juga belum gue main. Mager banget kok ini, cok. 20 kali main sih, gila ya. Cuman 20 doang, anjir, mager banget. Ini nggak ada apa-apa ya, mager juga gue. Ini juga belum gue ambil. Terus di situ juga belum gua ambil. Tabungan gua banyak sih. Ini belum. Ini kayaknya propagation udah mentok. Ini 24. Gua harus nyari ini 2, nyari ini 2, nyari ini 2, nyari ini 1. Interplay-nya belum. Ini juga belum nih. Yang mana ya? Kayaknya pair resonance ya. Pair resonance. Iya. Ini ada 2 yang belum. Ini 1. Aduh, kena air. Ya, ini sih udah ya. Lumayan lah ini mah. Buat tabungan ntar. Ini juga belum gua ambilin. Juga masih jauh. Kok ada yang gua udah ambilin ya? Oh enggak. Ini juga nih, gila harus masuk. Gua malasnya tuh masuk ke dalam occurrence doang anjir. Ini shot 3. Ini harus ke occurrence juga ini. Kalau yang ini kagak, ini langsung ambil. Ini kurio yang itu. Kurio yang rusak. Ada berapa koin? Hah? Koin gua 8 anjir. Salah. Oke. Hah? Live jam segini. Ini belum gua kelarin. Gua darah cuma 58. 5.800. Mentok-mentok juga 6.000 paling. Gua pakai ini. Ini cuma ini doang sih. Jadi gua belum ada farming apa-apa lagi. Farming apa ya? Gue bingung sih mau farming apa di sini. Gue kayak pingin nyari buat dia lagi, kayaknya udah cukup deh 75 atau 80. Gue lagi farmingin ini sih buat dia. Reliknya baru 99. Kayaknya ini udah cukup gak sih? 189 32 pas. 189 cukup gak sih? Gue mager nyari lagi anjir. Oh iya, ini gue nyari speed nggak dikasih. Nyari speed gue. Ini malah pakai dev doang, ini HP. 3.400 sama persis kayak Bang Riko punya. Ini juga belum. Apa gue naikin ini? Apa gue ambil ini aja ya? Bikin 80 jadi 3.600. Ini 800 sebenarnya kompensasi patch yang cuma 5 minggu nggak sih? Nggak tahu gua. Bakal bengep nih nabungnya. Biar satu setengah bulan bisa jadi 1/4. Cukup lah kalau pakai broken nail. Ya cukup sih. Gue mau nyari ini speed dulu deh. Kayak kurang nggak tahu sih pakai 4 set kayak gitu cukup gak ya? Consumable, konsum apa ya anjir? Pakein apa ya gue? Ini aja lah. Pakein aja nih. Calyx Under Combat. Anjing, ini mager banget ya. Infantry Break. Aduh. Kejelas. Infantry Break bisa ini aja lah. Halah, di sini lagi pas bener. Ntar standar ambil well jadinya kok. Enggak. Gepard. Gepard, nggak mungkin gua ambil well. Bener-bener nggak mungkin, nggak ada. Nggak ada gua. Apa itu well, cok? Gepard gue. Gepard dulu lah, gue pentingin. Gue sebenarnya pingin Clara sih. Fisik yang GG tuh Clara anjir. Soalnya gue udah punya apa? Udah punya set Clara yang bagus. Gue cuman kurang sepatu attack doang. Dia kayak lebih pelan, lebih bagus kalau gue bilang biar digebukin terus. Ini fisiknya udah bagus gue. Belum bagus banget, cuman oke lah gitu. Ini ada attack deh, sorry. Udah bener deh. Tinggal nyari yang lain aja. Nah kayak ini gue harus cari lagi misalnya. Ini belum ada yang bener sih. Ntar atau enggak gue ganti Salsoto ntar tinggal nyari crit damage. Ntar ya ininya doang sih yang gue harus cari. Kayak gue fisik gak ada. Fisik, oh ini ada fisik nih. Ada yang crit rate, ada yang crit damage. Tinggal nyari doang. Ntar tinggal ganti Salsoto doang ini dia. Ini ada crit rate. Ada yang crit damage juga kayaknya. Atau punya si Silly ya. Oh ini. Oh enggak, ini crit rate. Iya, Salsotonya lawak dah. Ntar paling nyari Salsoto lagi. Kalau dapet ntar. Kalau dapet Claranya. Belum tahu sih. Gue malas naikin ke 80 jujur deh. Adanya apa sih itu tadi ya? Gue bingung. Ini apa sih? Wind, listrik, wind. Oh nggak ada anjir. Stop. Nggak kayak gini harusnya. Ini kali ya? Iya. Standar ambil wealth. Oh iya, tadi udah ya. Udah. Kok kayak kurang ya? 1, 2, 3 doang gak tuh? Dan pakai ini kalau gitu, pakai ini aja deh. Mana sih ininya? Oh di sini. Yang keluar babi lagi, oke. Dua. Oke. 3. Gue masuk harus nge-break ya. Weakness. Iya gak sih? Weakness. Entering weakness. Ini ada.
食材の時だ。体内はね、天をつく。この力が騒いでいる天候。
Mati dong. Percuma. Ya ini aja. Oke. Sip. Corrosion kesini lagi lah. Mau nggak mau gue. Tembus level 9 bang. Siapa? Gue. Ya, apaan? Gua barusan. Udah tembus tadi, udah kelar. Yang tadi udah kelar gua. 10 sampai 10 barusan. Oh, lu. Oh, lu. Bagus dong. Pakai tim apa? Pakai apa, Noah? Keras banget ini, gila. Pusing gue liatnya. GG dong.
2倍速ってこんなもん。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Gini lagi. Tim 1 saya lihat tinggi. Terus enak tuh saya lihat SW tinggi Unix. Alah, nggak mati. Iban, keluar. Nggak mati. Tim Clara, Yancing, Fusuan. Wih, enak dong. Enak lah itu, Cok. Yancing, Fusuan, Natasha. Oh, enak dong. Enak. Apa deh? Ih, jelek. Alah, gua salah. Apa? Sama aja, mati juga. Bagus itu. Susah nggak? Susah nggak? Dilihatnya susah nggak? Kapnya mati kena follow up Clara, GG. Itu yang gue mau dari Clara, cok. Follow up-nya enak. 18 tahun, GG. Nice. Nice, bagus Noah, keren. Lanjutkan Noah. Ayo, 10-nya bisa lah, masa iya 10 nggak bisa? Bisa lah Noah, iya kan? Ini fix mati ini. Ada info kah buff emocek besok apa? Ada. Bisa dibaca kok. Ntar abis ini gue bacain. Bisa dibaca lagi. Nih gue bacain nih. Ada kok dia. Besok aja lah gas. Death speed crit damage bagus nih. Speednya di sini nggak tuh? Anjing emang. Ambil aja lah kalau ada yang perlu ya kan. Simpen buat support lumayan. Ada bisa dibaca kok. Dari ini. Iya bisa dibaca bener. Dari sini nih kalau lo mau baca, Wildan. Version update nih. Give Odyssey, others, enemy, gameplay, stage, others, adjustment. Nggak ada di kayak di sini deh. Ada kok. Pusan, new story, companion mission, Terhibur, brand new event, give Odyssey, gameplay, Marina stage, bla bla bla. Mana ya? Berdemail. Ada kok di sini notisnya. Gue lupa di mana. Bisa dibaca kok. Gameplay, swarm disaster, bla bla bla, stage. Adjustment optimization. Gameplay, other, bug fixes. Kayaknya ada deh. Atau ada di ini ya. Dia di mana kemarin ya? Gue lupa, Cok. Ada di notice deh. Bentar. Tiga. Harusnya ada kok. Kemarin ada gue lihat. Oh, new, first one, new light cone. Brand new. Oh ini. Nih. Nih, Maraen 0. Nih, well done. Selamat total at the beginning of each wave. Cycle the total takes 2 skill and ultimate when defeated inflicts vulnerability. Ini lebih gampang lagi nih. Fokus aja, fokus ke babi. Making them 30% more damage for 2 turns. Stack up to 2 times. Anjir, ini gak ada obat. Babinya kasih vulnerability, making them take 30%. Ini bagus banget ini. Nah tuh udah. Buat Siri cocok sih, yoi. Sumpah ini stream elemen lagi head on nih anjing, bacot mulu nih. Yang main skill sama ultimate siapa ya? Itu siapa namanya? Si Jingyuan bisa. Aduh, gua salah nggak tuh? Udahlah. Jingyuan masih bisa. Ya ampun ya Tuhanku, nggak mati, Cok. Jangan nggak saya naikin skillnya. Ya maksudnya kan 200% damage lebih gede kan. Bisa lah. Silly Yancing, iya, Silly Yancing. Apa-apa. Skillnya bisa lah. Ultimate juga dia bisa kan. Lebih Jangan pakai signature kan? Pakai ini kan? Jangan lu pakai energy recharge kan? Biar sering-sering ulti. Kan lumayan tuh bisa sering-sering ulti kan? Sakitnya, astagfirullah. Udah pakai attack. Oh, udah pakai attack. Ini aja. Pakai attack ya udah coba aja. Bisa lah. Nggak perlu naikin skill juga nggak apa-apa, yang penting bisa, yang penting ulti kan. Yang penting ulti kan. Jelek banget dah ngasihnya ginian mulu, nggak perlu dikasih. Aneh banget deh. Capek gue. Bisa lah Wildan. Gas, coba. Coba lah. Ah, gua salah pencet. Anjing, udah lah. Tut, kentut salah, Ah, mager deh. Jadi salah semua jalannya, Cok. Loh, gak mati, kocak. Yo ampun, pala semua nggak tuh. Mati nggak ya? Coba. Masa nggak mati? Kok mati deh? Kira nggak mati. Kayak percuma gitu nggak mati. Kayak begitu aja deh rotasinya. Gua perlu rantai IR. Kalau jadi support bisa. Kalau mau jadi DPS enggak, pakai attack tetap. Mati nih. Wih, gak mati, tumben banget. Tumben banget gak mati ya, anjir. Kalau lu mau jadi support ya gini semua, mager banget sekarang ini. EHR-nya berapa ya? EHR-nya 50 ya? Kayaknya 50-an enak ya, 50, 60 gitu ya. Kalau lu jadi support segede-gede mungkin deh lu pakai EHR-nya. Kayak sekitar segituan ya, gue lupa lagi. Dia berapa ya? Gue tunggu bentar, gue cek dulu. Aduh, nggak dipasang sama dia, Cok. Ada yang masih punya wealth gak sih? Aduh, nggak bisa lihat, harus lihat satu-satu. Level 10-nya berapa sih? Mana dia nih? 70%, 30, 35, 70, 30, atau 30, 35, 30, 40, 35, 60, 70%. Antara 70% lah. Baju EHR aja, EHR cari, kalau bisa cari kerja damage juga. Ya. Paling kayak gitu sih. Udah nah, capek. Oke. Guys, duluan guys. Thank you semua. Thank you udah nonton. Thank you udah nemenin dari tadi ya. Thank you semua. Kalau gitu gue sudahi dulu di sini. Terima kasih. Semoga kalian berkati. Rezeki lancar, sehat terus. Bye semua. Thank you. Besok akun kedua gue harus MOC. Oke? Bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ketemu besok. Bye-bye.